Yeah.
And like it just gets progressively more unhinged as it goes, but it's just incredibly funny that they were just like, yeah, let's just play the same episode 8 times.
That is insane. That's so.
I'm proud of them.
Yeah, it was pretty sick.
That is, yeah. I gotta agree.
Yeah. It was a choice.
I mean, I would
That's
say
the
almost
word
every
for it.
choice they made really helped that show succeed. People still talk about
did.
it. Like,
It's
because
a
of all the
really
weird
good
crap.
show.
Apparently, those episodes lost a lot of good faith.
Oh,
Yeah.
really?
Yeah, people hated
I
it.
thought it was fun, but I also got to I also watched them. I didn't watch them live, but it was part of a binge, so I got to watch them all like in succession. Like I don't have to wait 2 months to see how the story's gonna end.
That probably helps. Yeah,
Yeah.
you wait like
Thank
a week and it's like,
God.
wait, I just fucking saw it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Not being like,
Yeah,
oh, that was
hard.
just a nice, wholesome, like pool beach episode. That was fun. And then the next episode is the exact same one, and you're like,
Yeah.
no, wait a minute. I saw this last week. Maybe they just aired it again for some reason. Maybe it's on break.
Rerun it.
No, that's a different episode type number. Weird. And then you wait another week, and it's the same thing. You're like, now you're fucking with me.
Then you get mad.
For
It's like,
Fool me once.
It's like what's the John Mulaney line? It's like someone either played the Endless Eight 4 times in a row or 2 times in a row,
Or 2 times in a row, and it's
much
a
longer than I
really
thought.
long episode.
Anyway, I started stream because I thought it'd be really funny if we started talking in the midst of talking about the Endless Eight. So the stream started.
You're right. It is real funny.
Anyway, hi.
Hello.
Hello.
Wait,
so-
now we can't do the bit. Fuck.
What? Just start and pretend like
The
nothing.
No,
bit
it's
is
okay.
ruined.
No, it's okay. We can do it later.
we did the
This
meta
was a
bit.
plan.
No, it's okay. We can do it another time.
This was Cole's plan.
When we
They're already
always
going and
expect
they
it.
don't know.
It will happen.
You know what
When
also
Mark
happened?
least expect it.
Dungeons and Dragons.
Dargans and Dungans.
Peoples and places.
Hell yeah.
Doesn't play.
We will have a good peoples and places.
That is what it is called in the world
It's
of.
true.
Humans and
Starlight.
hooligans.
TNT.
It's true.
Alright, D&D.
It's a good peoples and places.
Oh, those perks are a little bit loud. I'm gonna turn it down a little bit. Okay. Right, what was I doing? Right, D&D.
D&D?
Okay. Yeah, no, I got it. We're good. Everything's fine.
D&D.
I am aware of my surroundings.
I'm so
That's
proud
good.
of you.
I'm not.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Well,
I
perhaps
mean,
you'll-
aware of my surroundings, not proud of me.
Well,
Not proud
perhaps
of
you'll
me.
be aware of Benji's surroundings as you all wake up one summer morning. The night
Not.
the night before has been fraught with some anxiety and some fear as Benji ran off into the forest and into the dark part of the shaded thickets, chasing the sound that he believed was the cry that his parents had told him about. Running into the forest, he got lost with Isla riding upon his head, but quickly came across a strange shadowed figure who introduced himself as only the Gambler, and offered to help Benji find not only his way out, but to give him the strength, or rather the luck, to help out whatever creature was crying out in pain. This creature, who, by the way, the Gambler hinted at maybe didn't deserve to be saved. Meanwhile, Puka, or Boa, as the kids know him, and Rosie, along with Buck astride the horse Slats, charged off into the woods after Benji, only to be ambushed by the horrifying lantern wolf La Ligera, who quickly struck down Buck and vanished with him, leaving the kids stranded in the woods. You all had to make your way out of the woods on foot. Thankfully, being able to find your way out, and gave the bad woods, indeed, the bad news to Mama and Cletus, the former of which walked you all back to the orphanage, promising that there would be a plan, eventually, to find Buck. Gracie welcomed you all back in, and you all took a night's sleep where you all leveled up. Do-do-do-do.
Yay!
It is now the next morning. All the kids in the orphanage that you would expect are in there. You got your Rain, you got your Block and your Scratch, you got your Clayton and your Dawn and your Zane. Everyone's present and accounted for as of this morning. Eventually, you guys all wake up and make your way down to the little mess hall area to have some breakfast of very hot but not very flavorful oatmeal and questionable orange juice.
I love that for us.
So you're laying out a bowl of oatmeal in front of me.
What?
What a weird way to say that, bro.
Benji, it is 6 in the morning.
And what does that mean to me? I don't fuck. I've been awake for
genuinely
2
don't know what
hours.
this means to you. I have no idea what any of this means to you. I'm
I've
horrified.
been awake for 2 hours.
What does it mean, Benji?
Well, I'm assuming there's a spoon next to me, right?
One would assume.
Yeah, I don't use
No.
that shit. I'm going in with my hand.
Oh
yeah.
no!
With your
Wait,
hand, not even
it's
drinking
probably
it.
hot.
Yeah.
Bruh.
Probably. He doesn't fucking know that.
Oh, you know pretty fucking fast, you know.
Yeah, well, he just assumes that's what you're supposed to do.
It just keeps scratching.
He's like, ah! Oh, why is it like that?
Benji and Rosie's sitting there with a spoon staring at him like, what is this creature?
He keeps trying.
Benji, why don't you try using the spoon?
The what?
You know, the thing that you put off to the side, the spoon.
What? Huh?
The silver thing.
What
The
about it?
spoon? It's a like a dishing implement.
What?
You know, like something like instead of using your hands, you would use this thing, and then you'd be able to eat without burning yourself.
Oh.
You see, Benji, as you're having this conversation, Isla kind of climbs down, whispers in your ear, just like, bro, just think of it like you used that axe on the deer the other day. I think this is just what normal people use as an axe.
Oh.
This is
Benji takes the spoon and like hard gripping it and just fucking like goes in sideways with the spoon.
Like against.
You know what? I've seen worse. That
Oatmeal kind of goes around everywhere, you know.
Sprays everywhere.
Oh,
Yeah,
no.
it kind of sends some oatmeal flying, and you look and you see Dawn now has some oatmeal falling off of her little dress that she just put on this morning.
Oh, sorry about that. Here, let me get that for you. I grab a napkin.
No, don't touch me! Don't touch me!
all right. I'm sorry.
So gross. It's Gracie.
Your hands would be covered in oatmeal while you.
It's true. His hands would be covered in oatmeal.
Yeah. Awful. Thank you.
Yeah.
Nice man.
You're so welcome. Benji has been out of the woods for 2 days.
Pretty civilized for being out for 2 days.
That's true. I mean,
He
you're-
has
you're
never
so
seen a
good,
fork
man.
or a spoon or a knife before. Oh, he's seen a knife. But he's never seen a fork or a spoon before. He doesn't know what the fuck this is.
That makes sense. That tracks, man.
Yeah.
This goes on for several minutes.
You keep.
Oh no.
This goes on until somebody shows him how to use a spoon.
She just did.
It's true.
No, she told me to use a spoon. She did not
Okay,
show me how to.
Benji, you do it like
I
this.
was also
and I'll...
sitting
Yeah,
there,
Rosie, this is
like,
your
using
fault.
a spoon.
Yeah,
Rosie,
this is all Rosie's fault.
I was also
Do it.
sitting there using the spoon, like
You
next to
gotta,
him.
you gotta guide him. I'm gonna grab Benji's hand and be like, "Benji, do it."
God just turned into the scene from Ghost, but you're showing him how to use a spoon.
I'm like grabbing the spoon so close to the head of the spoon.
Oh, God.
Like, holding.
Yeah.
Puka, make me a persuasion check to see how good of a teacher you are.
Oh, that's a persuasion.
Let's
Okay.
I don't
go.
know.
Rosie, can Rosie help?
Is Rosie helping?
Okay, never mind. That's pretty good.
I'll help. Yeah.
How are you helping?
Rosie, we saw what happened with you.
I'm going to also demonstrate with like my own spoon, kind of like as an instruction video as he's being like taught.
Now I'm just imagining infomercial 6-year-old
Yeah.
tiefling girl.
Yeah. You're welcome.
Sure.
Yo.
You can roll another check if you would like, Puka.
Okay.
Y'all are so welcome. Okay,
Oh
Yeah.
my god.
y'all are so welcome for this, by the way.
Oatmeal bit.
Benji, by the end of this, not only are you using a spoon properly, you kind of hold your pinky up as you do it.
I'm a little
Aw,
dainty
sick.
with
He's
it.
Yeah.
A fancy boy.
A little
Does
taint.
do I have to do it like this the whole time? I mean,
Yeah, you need to save it for if we have spices.
oh. So I used my finger for the spices?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Yeah, sir.
Yes, sir.
You see, at this, Gracie and Maisie Jean kind of walk over, and you see Grace like, "Well, I'll be. Wild boy finally learned some manners. Maybe hope for you yet after all, Benji."
What up?
Hmm.
Or not.
You see, Maisie Jean kind of shadowing Gracie right now. She like, kind of bites her lip and looks away, trying to hide a smile as you do that. Kind
Come on,
of,
Maisie Jean.
Aw.
as soon as you call her, she looks like shoot. You look like do not bring me into this. Do not bring me into this.
I do not acknowledge Gracie at all.
So
I like to piss this woman off.
Gracie kind of straightens out her little petticoat that she's wearing, and she's like, "Right, well, anyway, morning, children. Today we have a very special task for you all. Today is, as you all know, today is Sunday, and the church downtown is gonna be hosting a potluck tonight. And
Oh,
all
that's fun.
mm-hmm. I'm glad you think so, Rosie. Excuse me. Sorry, there's cold clearing us there. Gracie's fine, probably.
Yeah.
Um,
yeah.
She's distracted by the interruption.
By the benginess of it all.
About the benginess of it all, for real. Now,
It's true.
Miss Lindella has requested some assistance in her older age. She's having trouble getting everything set up by herself, so I have volunteered all of you to go be her little helpers for today. On top of all that, you will all be expected to bring something to the potluck tonight, so keep that in mind.
Wait.
Where
Children!
where do we get the stuff to bring to the potluck?
What's a potluck?
It's where we all have food and then we all eat it.
So
You
dinner?
have it. Yeah, kind of.
So why isn't it just called dinner?
Everyone has to bring their own food and share
Yeah.
it with everyone.
Thank you, Boa. That's exactly it. Yeah, everyone's gonna bring a dish or two, a dish of their own for everyone to have.
So we can use the kitchen?
You may ask Miss Lindell if you may use her kitchen, but the kitchen here is off limits, Benji.
Why?
Because I said so.
Why?
Wow.
Rosie, I do trust that you're gonna keep an eye on Benji today, aren't you?
Why?
We live to piss this woman off. Actually, fuck Lila Guerra. I'm gonna live to piss this woman off.
Wow.
You see, there's a little
I'm a great influence. I don't know what you're talking about.
there's a little vein kind of pulses in her head. Now, I have work to do around here, so I will unfortunately not be escorting you all to the church today. So Maisie Jean is officially in charge of you all until you all get back. Maisie
Yay!
Jean, now you all gonna be on your best behavior for Maisie Jean, right? And she's gonna tell me if anyone acts up. Maisie Jean just kind of, yeah. If anyone does anything you don't like, does anything disrespectful, she just kind of inclines her head to her and she's like, yes, ma'am. All right. Well, you kids all have fun and get going. You got a long day ahead of you. How'd you go?
What are we supposed to make for the potluck?
Hey, we can ask Mama. Teach
That's
us how to do something.
And at this, Gracie kind of leaves the mess hall, and Maisie Jean, for those of you at home, hello.
Maisie Jean.
Maisie Jean.
Oh,
She is a little bit younger in this game than she is in her art. She's probably like, I think in game she's like a young teenager at this point.
Like 15.
Yeah.
Like
I just
14
said
or
Maisie
15, yeah.
Jean.
Maisie Jean, yeah.
Oh.
Maisie Jean.
Just giving context for the look.
Mhm.
But yeah. And she just kind of looks at you all and is like, all right, well, we're gonna take off here in a bit to go get going. So yeah, everyone got your stuff. We'll be out here within 10 minutes. We're gonna go get set up first thing in the morning. Then you'll have the afternoon to go around town, do some shopping, do whatever you want to do, and get something for tonight. Any questions?
How are we paying for the ingredients that we're supposed to use for the potluck?
Mr. Valentine's gonna be footing the bill for this one.
So we can get whatever we want?
Within reason, but
I don't know what that means.
fair. That's on me. Fair. We'll say 5 silver limit.
Okay. We could do something with that.
Can we?
Probably.
Reader's note: Cole pulled that number out of his ass. It's fine. Don't
No,
worry about it.
Benji just doesn't know how money works.
Yeah.
So he.
That's fair.
I
That
feel
was just a
like
legitimate
pot
question.
pie or like a shepherd's pie would be like relatively cheap to make.
Deviled eggs.
That would also
You got
be good.
you got devils in your eggs?
Oh, yes.
Yeah, oh yes, we do.
Oh, no, I don't
The
think
only
that's
way to get
good.
rid of a demon, Benji. You have to eat him.
I'll give him.
You see the other kids kind of start talking about what all they're gonna bring. You see like Clayton and his cohorts like Dawn and Zane are whispering excitedly. You see Dawn kind of cleaning the oatmeal off herself. Is like, it seems like for the first time she's seen her has like this genuine bright smile on her face. She's really excited about something.
Aw.
Block and Scratch.
That's nice.
Block's kind of whispering to Scratch, and Scratch just kind of snickers. He's like, he just kind of vaguely hear Block be like, I got the best thing. Don't worry. I know exactly what we need. We got some right upstairs. It'll be so easy. It'll be so good. Everyone's gonna love it. We got this. And Rain just kind of,
How ominous.
Poisoning the food.
yeah. And
Right.
He
Rain
did
just
say he is going to be an evil genius. So that
Oh, yeah, he did.
It's true.
was like the first thing he said
First
to me.
step, man.
yeah.
He's like, I'm evil. I'm a
He
villain.
was like, when I become an evil mastermind, you guys can be my minions. And I was like, oh,
He's gonna be the best evil genius. Just you wait.
I think so.
Can I make trains just to kill people better?
It's
Fuck
true.
yeah, dude.
He's gonna make a train with a gun.
Which is crazy because
Yes.
trains are already really good at killing people.
You know that thing where like there's the train track and there's 2 ways and there's people on each track. That he's gonna
Oh, yeah.
design
The
thing
trolley
that's
problem.
going to
Yeah, the
kill
trolley
both
problem.
of them. Yeah.
Yeah, it's gonna find a way to do multi-track drifting.
Is
Yeah.
Train
Or,
goes
like-
on side.
Or like he'll hit one side of the track and then the other side will be shot down with guns. That are part of the trolley that he's designed.
Jesus
There's
Christ.
TNT on one of the tracks, and the other one.
And the other track is a bomb.
Yeah, there you go. See, he'll
Anyway.
figure it out. This is the kind of shit that he'd figure out.
This is what he thrives off. Way to make
It
trains
is.
for people better.
It's true.
I'm gonna ask
That's
Rain what she's
definitely
thinking.
Yeah, you see, you go up to talk to Rain. She just kind of, you see her eyebrows kind of go up, and she looks like she's, you can't see like the very, very faintest hint of a smile. She doesn't say anything. She just kind of like a little like wiggle at you, like I'm excited,
Aww.
Yeah?
like a little stim thing.
You want to come with us today so that way we can all help together?
She tilts her head at you.
You should come, Rain.
Yeah.
She
And go
takes a sec-
shopping together.
she takes a second and then nods.
Yeah, I think Rosie will appreciate it. She might need some help with me being around.
Yeah. Eventually, Maisie Jean comes back down, and unless there's anything else anyone needs to do in the orphanage this morning.
Not really. I think
Yeah.
Benji is just gonna also tell Maisie Jean to help Dawn because he feels bad about spilling oatmeal on her.
Oh yeah, she's on it. She's got like a warm towel and is just like kind of brushing off her nice little dress.
Then yeah, Benji will apologize to both of them for getting oatmeal everywhere.
Maisie Jean was like, well, "Thank you, Benji. That's very kind of you." And Dawn, what do we say? What do we say when someone apologizes to us? And she just looks at you like, "Eat rocks."
You got it?
Gross. No.
Oh, well then why would you tell me to eat them?
She just walks away. And Maisie Jean kind of kneels down before you, just kind of brushes some dirt off you, straightens your collar a little bit, just like, Benji, that was very kind of you to do. Thank you.
I mean, we're friends, so of course I want to feel bad if I do something that makes them upset.
She seemed a little shocked at that, but she just kind of smiles and nods. Not gonna question it.
Just
For
like
the
your
best.
friends.
Hey, if y'all are healing this relationship, she's not gonna get in the way of it. She's not gonna get in the way.
Yeah.
Um,
Benji thinks everybody in the orphanage is his friend, so like he's fucking.
you know.
That
He's vibing.
But yeah, so eventually y'all all gather up and make your way out the orphanage, passing under the iron gate out into the sort of tree-lined walkway out into town. Excuse me. You guys walk on for a little bit. Thank you. You guys walk on for a bit, and Maisie Jean kind of leads you down a path that I don't think y'all have really been yet. Kind of takes you out of town just a little ways, kind of up the hill. So you're kind of overlooking town a little bit from up here. You can kind of see the train tracks running off in the distance. You just hear the faint whistle of the train as it kind of just trudges through the valley.
What is that?
That's I'll say that's
You know
definitely a
that-
sound you've heard before, Benji.
Yeah, but I think this is
Yeah.
the first time you've seen it.
You said it was a train that we could hear?
Yes.
You know that that thing that Block keeps talking about, the train, and he won't stop talking about it and giving fun facts?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what it is.
Oh, that's what that noise was this whole time?
Uh-huh.
I thought someone was just yelling.
No. That's a good guess though.
I thought it was like a bunch of boar and someone just screaming real loud because of the boar.
Why specifically a boar?
No, a bunch of them.
No, why specifically a boar?
Because they're scary. What do you mean why?
30 to 50 of them at any given moment.
I need my automatic weapon to make sure I can defend myself against them. Have you ever been charged by a boar? Those things don't let up.
You know, honestly, I can't say that I have, so maybe you're right.
Yeah, I've been charged by a few, and they're, you know, really ornery people, really ornery folk.
Are you not also ornery?
What?
Children, I don't think you should be using that kind of language. I don't.
What's wrong with saying ornery?
Oh, okay.
What?
Carry on. Let's go to church.
Let's go to church.
Woo!
Take me
What a sense for her to think I said when we're heading to church.
Yes, Hozier just comes out and starts singing in a perfect Kaldric in a perfect Kaldric accent.
Mm-hmm.
It's true.
Yeah.
Take me to Snurch. I worship like a snail at the shrine of life.
A snail?
Snurch. Snail
I will
church.
tell you my snin so you can snipe in your snife.
What are you saying?
Do you also wear a schneed?
Offer me
Sneak
that
around
sneak,
your
the
neck.
sneth, the good God, let me sneak you my life.
Narf.
I'm gonna tell you guys. I'm gonna spoil it right now. This campaign's final boss is gonna be a cage match between Take Me to Snurch and Swamp Man.
Hell yeah.
Fuck yeah, dude. To be fair, I did not come up.
it.
To be fair, I did not come up with Take Me to Snurch. That is a real
I know.
thing.
That's
It's
a
just,
real.
it's just
That's
gonna be a giant snail with like wavy brown hair and an Irish accent.
Snot Snozer.
God bless everything.
The ultimate big bad Snozer.
Snows.
Sounds like a Pokemon.
Anyways, we're in church, right?
Are
I
we
don't
actually
need
in
church
church?
right now.
We go to church?
Some people say I do need to go to church, and I think they're cowards and liars.
Oh, hey, guess what? You guys approached the church.
Oh
It's a kind of a comfy looking chapel situation. Looks like one of those like small one-room churches, like you see it kind of out in the country. Overlooking, it's like sitting on top of a hill, not a huge hill, but like enough to still kind of overlook the valley, and it's a gorgeous view from up here. You can just see the the distant mountains way off the distance. You see like other roads, the faint signs of other villages out within the lowlands, and possibly very, very far on the edge of the horizon, perhaps the hint of a city. But you're here now. It's just this kind of old, like white painted wooden steeple. It's seen better days. The paint's starting to chip a little bit. Beyond the church, you see a small field with a couple of like risers of sorts, and looks like some kind of ball game field. Yeah, you approach and you see a woman step out of the church to greet you. I was like, well, good morning, children. Welcome to the Church of the August Course. So good to have you all. And the three of you immediately recognize this woman.
I heard so good and then you cut off.
It's the woman who gave us the pamphlet.
Ah! It's the pamphlet lady.
Yeah. Oh, you're that lady we ran into the other day.
Oh, well, good morning, young man. I'm glad to see you made your way out here to church. We're so happy to have you here. Welcome to you. Welcome to all of you. We're gonna have a good day today, all right? We're gonna have some fun. We're gonna do some work together. It's gonna be great. I do not have a picture of this person because I didn't care enough to get one. So just use your imagination.
How
valid.
dare you?
Crotched
She's
old
an
woman.
important member of the game now.
Then draw
She's
art
an
of her. And
important member of
if you-
society.
if you draw me art of her, I will include her.
Ah, fuck.
Yes. Gotcha. Got your ass.
Damn it!
Get
Not how this is supposed to work!
someone commissioned Coco to do art of this. Well, I guess you can say even say one shot. This two-shot woman now.
Yeah, I'm sure she will be two shot.
Damn.
Damn, tragic.
It'll
Damn
be
it,
two
dude.
hits. Me hitting her and her hitting the floor.
Oh hilariously awful. Oh my god, I love it. It'd be 2 shots of
I'm
me
kidding.
hitting her hitting the
I'm
floor.
kidding. I'm not gonna hit her. I'm not gonna do that.
Dude, do it.
No, I'm not gonna do that. That's a joke.
Well,
Sure.
everyone come on in. Let's get started, shall we?
Oh fuck.
Oh my god.
Yeah, man.
You're all invited within the Church of the August Court. You see, it's nice.
Why you say it like that, bro?
There's like a little stained glass bit of art that's just, the sun's kind of shining through of the symbol of the August Court, which I meant to do an artistic interpretation of it, but I ran out of time, so I don't have one. So I don't have one.
Mistakes were made.
So think of it like it's almost like a 5-pointed star, but it's missing the top point. And you see each of the 4 stars make up the rest of it, or each kind of have on this stained glass, each have like a different corresponding color for each point. The leftmost one is like a bright green. The one to the right of that, like if you're going counterclockwise down the star, and the right of that would be like a reddish orange. The one next to that would be it's kind of like a light blue, and then the one all the way on the right would be like a dark like black, or very, very dark blue. And the top star does not have a color. It is just, or the top point does not have a color. It is just blank.
Weird.
Yeah, and she invites you all in. It's like, and she's just like, all right, so what we're gonna do? We're gonna get all these pews here. We're gonna get them off to the, storage closet off to the side. Now I need the strongest boys here to help me carry as many chairs as they can under their arms. We're gonna get up as many chairs set up as we can, because we're gonna try to get the whole town squeezed in here tonight. It's gonna be a tight fit, but we're gonna do what we can. And she just kind of starts walking you all through like the various setup situations of what this potluck's gonna be like. Yeah. And she says, all right, well, the most helpful help today will get a little bit of a prize when we're done with setup. So, you know, have fun. Let's get going. Woo!
What kind of prize?
What do you need help with?
There are 2 kinds of kids.
I will give you a coupon for 1 scoop of ice cream downtown.
Yeah.
Alright. That sounds like a pretty good deal.
You see, Zane, the sort of like emotionless, like Yanti kid, just kind of looks up, and they're just like, "I'm gonna win that prize. It's the last thing I do. I'm gonna win that prize."
But what do you need help with?
Everything. Moving tables, moving chairs, getting set up, cleaning up the place. Anything you can do.
Moving them where?
I'll show you. Come here. So you guys spend the next couple of hours just kind of cleaning up the church, presumably anyway.
Benji's like trying to help literally everybody do literally everything.
That's fair.
Of course he is.
I'll keep. Yeah.
No, go ahead.
I'll keep this kind of loosey goosey. We can have everyone, if you would like, roll me a single skill check you think would be relevant to what you're trying to do.
Okay.
We'll go in order, or whoever wants to go first, but we'll go one at a time.
I guess I would just be doing athletics to like run around and make sure everybody's doing good. Now I can help.
Sure.
And,
Yeah,
like picking shit up, moving things. I'm a strong kid.
Okay.
I'm a fucking strong ass kid.
You're doing like you're carrying like 6 chairs under each arm, and it's like, wow.
Yeah. Somebody's like going to pick up a chair, and Benji runs over and is like, "No, I got it. Don't worry about it." Someone starts trying to move a table, and he just is like, "No, it's all right. I can do it."
There you go. That's my Benji.
Yeah. Literally, any single time he sees somebody doing something that he feels like they need help with, he's gonna rush over and help them.
Oh,
Such a sweet baby.
sweet baby.
All right, who's
He
next?
is. Look at him.
I didn't say he isn't.
I'm just laughing at the words.
I just think it's a funny sentence.
He is. Look at him.
Especially when you say it like that. He is.
He is.
He is.
It's true.
It is true, yes.
Look, Benji is a sweet kid. If he was real, I would be so fucking annoyed.
I mean, honestly,
Rough.
fair.
This kid has too much fucking energy. He needs to shut up for a minute.
He's doing too much. Calm down, man.
Anyway,
All right, who's next?
I'll go.
All right, just pick a skill you want to roll and tell me what you're doing with it.
I was gonna do acrobatics to climb up and like clean the stained window.
Okay. So you're doing like a, like Spider-Man cleaning kind of situation.
Yeah, like I don't know. I assume there's like something mildly nearby I'm gripping onto while I wipe it down.
Yeah,
Some kind of arch.
That's so dangerous.
oh yeah, I love that. I love that.
Where are all the adults in this situation?
I was honestly hoping I'd roll like a 1 and fall through.
You know what? That would have been really funny.
It would have been.
Sorry about the window.
I'm gonna dip out of the call for a second and then come back because everyone's all robot-y for me right now.
Okay.
I can't believe you.
Yeah, no, Puka, you do a fine job. You you just climb on up doing your monk shit, cleaning
Okay.
up all the dust off of the hard to reach places. You're doing great.
Right.
Rosie, what about you?
I think I'd like to do like detail work, like say Benji brings over chairs and he just like sets them down somewhere, or like some of the other kids just brings things, and then Rosie's gonna go around and like just readjust everything so like everything fits. She's reorganizing things. She's kind of making sure that everything's going to fit for what they're trying to do tonight.
This is a very Mickey coded thing for you to suggest.
Yeah, we have the ADHD kid, and we have the autism kid, and then we have the OCD kid, and we're all around together.
It's true. And I like to try to use sleight of hand if I can for this, to just kind of like adjust things and make sure that everything is nice and presentable and straight and clean and pretty.
Sure.
All right.
All right.
yeah.
Very nice.
Yeah.
Very nice. Yeah, so Benji runs over, slamming chairs down, like he's in a race to help out everyone that he can. Rose just kind of following in his wake, just kind of like straightening things up, getting them nice and pretty.
Reggie has
That's
completely
a-
forgot that there was a prize for whoever does the most.
Damn, y'all rolled really high on this. Very nice.
We really did.
Mm-hmm.
Reggie's entire goal isn't to win the prize; it's just to help everybody.
Very nice. So yeah, you guys go on and do this for a few hours. You guys are working together. You're with your friends. You see, you're all doing this. Scratch and Block are kind of just like helping haul things from one side of the church to the other. They're kind of just helping Benji out more than anything. But Block does not stop talking the entire time.
Yeah, that's fine. Benji doesn't either.
Seeing the train on the way and got him excited, and he's just talking about it to Scratch. Scratch is kind of nodding along excitedly, not really saying anything back. You see at one point, Clayton and his posse, they're helping out, like just kind of setting tableware up stuff. They're kind of doing the same thing Rosie's been doing, but like less good.
Mm-hmm.
But about halfway through, you see Clayton kind of looks out the window, is like, "That's." Kind of gestures his head out, and he, Zane, and Dawn kind of sneak out of the church after the last the last hour or so.
Mm-hmm.
Rain is basically just standing under Puka the entire time, trying to catch him in case he falls.
Making sure that you don't kill yourself.
Yeah. And all this was going on, and you see the church lady, the priestess, whose name was Lindella, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
Lindella, she's kind of got her sleeves rolled up. She's helping out. She's moving a bit slower because she's, you know, older, but she's helping out as much as she can. And you know, she's like kind of like trying her best, quote unquote. But she can't help talking about like, so where did y'all go to church in your old village before this? Who was your how'd you like church back there? What all did you learn? Like very trying subtly, not so subtly trying to be like, you know, talk to me about church, talk to me about the gods, something. Looking for any opportunity she can to wedge some preachiness into these conversations.
Of course.
I mean, that makes sense.
Yeah. Like there's at one point, Rosie, you're just setting up silverware, and she's like, "Oh well, Rosie, that's some wonderful setting you've done. You know, that reminds me of the way that, you know, the way the season's set on all of us, and how with each passing season we go from one member of the court to another, and we offer them praise. When's the last time you offered praise, young lady?"
I thanked Maisie Jean for the cookie that she gave me.
Oh, well, that's all well and good, but you know, Maisie, that was very nice, Maisie Jean, to do that. But you know, we don't. It's not quite what I'm referring to. Maisie Jean's not a god.
You don't know that.
I mean, she could be. She's pretty cool.
She's not. She's not.
Wow, it's really fun when the DM and the NPC are saying the same thing at the same time.
No, just very. She's kind of very awkwardly trying to stumble through some half-assed sermon while you're all working for her. Just talking about like what the August Court represents, about like the four gods above all the others, each one representing a season. Summer being the season of Ra, of the Dawn Father, and all that stuff. At some point, also kind of transitions into talking about spirits a bit, talking about. God, I'm cutting out a lot today, I think. I'm so sorry.
You are.
That's all right.
I don't know why it does things.
No one does.
Talking about she gets to talking about spirits a bit too. Just about how like I know the valley is saturated with spiritual energies, always has been, but you know, spirits are unpredictable, they're unsafe, they're untrustworthy. So just remember
Are
to.
they all like that?
Oh yeah. Oh, absolutely, young lady. Like they
What the hell?
Why?
You're literally a skinwalker.
young lady. We do not use that language in church.
You are literally a changeling who stole a child's face.
How the hell do you know
To
that?
speak.
I never did any such thing. It was willing.
I don't know what
He
you're
was
talking
down
about.
for it.
That's ridiculous.
She agreed. It's
She was
fine.
no
ready to
idea.
go.
You're
She
being
was like,
nonsense.
Reese, I mean, Puka, I really want you to take my place as Boa.
That's
insisted.
definitely how that happened.
She said it to Reese. She looked at you.
Exactly. Reese, I need you to get me out of the orphanage, no matter what the cost.
Get me the fuck out of
I
there.
don't even care if I,
mean,
die in another
I mean, technically
world.
speaking, that is correct. She did look at you, considering you fucking made her.
is true.
But yeah, she just continues like, yeah, I mean, spirits at the end of the day are really out for themselves. Like some of them can be friendly, but there's nothing making sure they stay that way, you know? If something irritates them, or if they, heavens forbid, if they just get bored, who knows what they're gonna do? Who knows what they'll do? So it's just better off to not dally with them, to stay far away from them. And if you kids remember, if you see anything spiritual within the valley, near town, You walk away. You do not interact with them. You let a trusted adult know. All right. Me, Maisie Jean, old Gracie. You let someone know. We'll take care of it. All right.
What if we want to take care of it?
Well, I admire the.
Duh!
I do admire your courage, Miss Rosie, but the fact of the matter is spirits do like to target children, and
We don't just target children.
Being
One of our
called
friends
out.
was taken.
Oh, you're just gonna say it.
excuse me?
Yeah, Buck. Yeah.
Oh, you're just gonna say it out loud.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Spirit took Mr. Ballinger?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
When did,
Yesterday.
when did this happen? Yesterday, okay. Oh dear. Well, further proof that you should stay far away from them. That's not, you kids do not need to get involved in that. Thank you for telling me. I'll make sure we get this taken care of right away. Do you what kind of spirit was it? Did you see?
Oh, would only if Benji have seen? Because he has like the sight thing.
Well, it had a big
I don't-
light on it. I think we all saw.
Oh, yeah.
You all saw Aligera, yeah. You all
I
fought
forgot
her.
that the blindness thing was because Miki kept getting hit by the flares.
Which fucking sucked, man.
It's literally a wolf with a giant lantern light on its tail.
Yeah,
We
yeah.
all saw it.
No,
Where is
you all saw it very, very, very good. Very well.
But it's a whether or not I want to tell her the rest of it is the question.
That's fair.
Fucking I wouldn't.
Exactly.
If it was not, if I was playing any character other than Benji, I wouldn't even said that we found one. I would just be like, well, if we do, I'll let you know.
True. I already talked to some people about it, and they're gonna take care of it already, so it's fine.
Okay. Make a. I'm gonna say
You have to roll something.
you're not.
I'm not lying.
You're not lying, but you're also not telling the full truth. You're not telling the full truth right now either.
It's true.
You are leaving out key need to know information.
Something she specifically
It's
asked
true.
for too.
Mhm.
I'm gonna say this is probably a deception roll.
Yeah. Oh, that's such a poor roll.
She
That was not a great roll.
Right?
I looked up, and for a second I thought it was the 19. I was like, you greedy bastard, what are you talking about?
No, man, it's an
Greedy
11.
bastard.
Then I saw that I was at 11. I was like, oh, okay. No, that's fair.
Who's the greedy bastard? Not me.
It was me. It was me. It was me the whole time, actually. I'm so sorry.
It's true.
Benji's been stealing all of our money while he acts a fool.
I've been
It's
eating the
true.
coins.
No!
well, Miss Rosie, I understand that you must be worried right now about your friend, but okay, if you insist, I will drop this. I will leave it alone. But hey, you hear anything else, you come tell me, okay? Because we want to help.
Yes, ma'am.
That's a good little lady. All right. And she just kind of steps away.
Rosie is not one of those.
Yeah. See, she steps away. Like, all right, you kids, keep going. I'll be back in a jiffy. And she steps away for a minute. But yeah,
don't we need
you
to start cooking?
So time goes on. It's getting close to about midday now, and the cleaning's more or less done. Lindella comes back up. Lindella comes back after a while. It's like, all right, I think we're more or less set up here now. And you see, you got like one table kind of in the front of the church, like a big table with a little, like cheap tablecloth on it, and then a bunch of tables lined up on either side with all the chairs and stuff. All right, well, thank you all so much. We're gonna give out prize to our most helpful child. Goes to Mr. Benji.
What's up?
Get free ice cream.
Oh, I don't want it.
Benji, have you ever had ice cream before, Benji?
No, but I know Zane was really happy about it, so you can give it to him.
Zane,
Or you can give it to them.
you look over, like Zane is like standing in the corner, like menacing, staring at Benji. Until he says, like, "Wait, you sure?"
Yeah. I don't want it. You want it. You got it.
This feels like a pity prize.
I don't know what that means.
I'll take it if you don't want it, Zane. If you think it's a pity prize.
I want it.
No, fuck you.
If they rush up and like snatch it out of Lindella's hand, like there's a little smoke in her hand as they take it, and they are gone. They've rushed off into town for some ice cream.
Damn.
See you later, Zane. I'm glad you can have fun.
You see as Zane rushes out the door, you kind of following them out. You kind of see looking over a little field behind the church. You see Clayton and Dawn, kind of like holding some kind of ball, just talking and running around the field out there. You see Clayton's kind of looking after Zane, like, "Where are they going? We were in the middle of... All right." But yeah, Lindella gives you all leave. You're all free to wander the town for the afternoon to find out what you want to do for the potluck.
Woo.
Rain is kind of just glued to your side at the moment, Rosie. You see Scratch and Block kind of like, "All right, we'll see you guys later. We have a plan. It's gonna be great. We'll see you guys. Have fun. Bye." And they rush off.
What are you guys making?
It's just a surprise.
Bye. Okay.
And meanwhile, you see Dawn and Zane just kind of kicking a ball around the field behind the church, just kind of hanging out.
Man, Block, that boy is faster than a June. I'm sorry. No, I'm not gonna do that.
You're a coward.
All right, that boy is faster than a rabbit on a track.
A rabbit on a track?
Yeah. Rabbits are really good at tracking things. You know that? They're like really good at figuring out smells, and so if they like really want a specific vegetable, whatever it is, they can really find it. Very impressive. Yeah.
Huh. I never would have guessed, but I guess it makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
So, what do you guys want to make for the potluck? Wait, are we supposed to bring one each, or... I guess I should have asked about that.
Maisie Jean's still hanging around.
Oh.
Oh, Maisie Jean, are we supposed to bring one dish each, or like, can we make something together and have that as our potluck?
So,
Submission?
so yeah, normally everyone brings their own thing, but I think Scratch and Block we're gonna team up, and I think Clayton and his friends were gonna team up too. So it's up to you guys if you want to team up, if you want to do your own thing.
Do you guys want to team up and make something?
Sure, I'll be down. You want to team up with us, Ryan?
Rain kind of looks up to Maisie Jean as if she's like asking permission, and
Aw.
Maisie Jean's just like, "Okay, Rain." She just kind of looks at you guys and nods.
All right. Yeah, we'll make something together.
Nice. So, what do we want to make?
I don't know how to make anything.
Yeah.
Can we go
Well,
to...
I mean, unless we can like go out hunting or whatever, then I can get some deer.
Skinning a deer.
I mean, I don't know if... I mean, we probably can't. I don't know. Can we do
We
that?
could go to the store and see what they got.
Let's go to, oh god, it's been so long. Mama's house?
Mm-hmm.
Is that what we were calling her?
Yeah, Mama.
Yeah. Why don't we go to Mama's house and see if she has any suggestions for us, and see if she can teach us how to make something.
Oh, that's smart. I like that.
And then we can just gather the ingredients that she tells us that we need.
Sure.
All right. I think that's the plan.
All right.
Unless you guys have a better idea.
No.
Nope.
That was really fast, guys.
I don't know how to cook.
I told you what my idea was, and it was not that. So
Skin the deer.
it was go out hunting.
I mean, we might still be able to do that, but we could do that from, like, Mama's house, probably.
Well,
Well,
we probably
no.
can't go into the woods.
Yeah, that's true. Maybe there's some birds.
I don't know. We'll find out. Let's go to Mama's.
We go to Mama's.
Yeah, you guys set off back into the center part of town. About midday at this point, sun is high, it's warm day. Go to Mama's got a little not so much of a house, more of a restaurant. More like a house that's been converted into a restaurant, I should say.
Okay.
Yeah. But yeah, you guys go. I don't know if y'all have been to a restaurant yet,
Nope.
but
Because we went to Buck's house. And yeah, not.
correct.
Mhm.
But yeah, you go see her. You see, it's this kind of like comfy little ranch house with a sign hanging off the front of it. Mama's Pork and Beans.
Pork and beans.
Yeah.
That's probably what we're
pork
gonna
and
make,
beans.
boys.
I don't know. We'll see. We'll find out.
You go in, it's kind of a decent crowd, bit of a lunch rush going on. You see, you actually spot Cletus running around some hyperactive energy given with like trays, just taking orders, giving out food and stuff like that. Meanwhile, we see like one of those like bars with like the kitchen window you can see into the kitchen from the main dining area, and you see Mama just kind of cooking up a bunch of different things all at once, not even breaking a sweat really. You see Cletus like, good morning, welcome to. Oh hey kids. Oh hey, how's it
Hey,
going?
Cletus.
Hey,
Hey, Cletus.
long time no see. How's it going? What's up?
Oh, we came by to ask Mama something.
Oh,
Yeah.
well shoot, all right. And you
Is
see,
she busy? Do we need to come back?
yeah, she's busy. Hold on, and he just turns around and just ear-piercingly shouts, "Hey, Mama!"
Yeah, she's busy. Let me go get her.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
it just ear-piercingly loud scream as she looks up, like, "Oh hey kids, come on back!"
Yeah. All
I
right.
welcome you into the dangerous kitchen.
I walk in.
Yeah.
I will also walk in.
You see, the kitchen has many different dishes all going at once. See knives chopping, pots being stirred, most of which are being done without anyone holding them, without anyone touching them. These are like self-propelled magical kitchenware. There are only two stations being manned, one of which is being manned by Mama, the other one's being manned by Turbo wearing a full body hairnet.
Fuck yeah, Turbo. I was literally about to ask where Turbo was, and now I don't have to. And he's in the exact spot I wanted him to be,
It's
making
kind of,
food in the kitchen.
it's kind of just covering his body like wearing like those like potato sacks that you had to do races in as a kid.
I love Turbo.
Me too. Turbo's the best.
Hi, Mama. Hi, Turbo.
Well, hey kids, how's it going? Didn't think I'd see y'all here.
What's going on?
Yeah, we need some help.
All right, what?
Not like really urgent help, but like, you know the potluck that's happening today?
Oh yeah,
It was today, right?
Yes. Yeah, old Lindella's running that. That's right. I was actually actually thinking about what I wanted to cook for that tonight.
We were hoping to get your help to like, can you teach us how to make something so we can bring something to the potluck together?
Oh, well, shoot, I don't see why not. Do you have anything in mind?
No.
Maybe some meat?
Meat. All right.
Well, biscuits? Oh, those are my two options.
Sweet.
No fruit.
No fruit at all.
Well, I made those chicken fried steaks for y'all yesterday for lunch. I could show you that, or I could
Ooh.
my famous biscuits and gravy.
What
so
are
much-
you gonna bring,
Biscuits?
Pablo? Because we don't wanna bring the. We don't want to take what you want to bring.
Oh, don't worry about that. I'm bringing a roast chicken and some sweet potato bats. Figured everyone's gonna bring something kind of fatty, so figured I'd break the mold and try to bring something a little bit lighter.
Hmm.
Do you think anyone's gonna bring a dessert?
You know, I don't know.
I'll make a dessert or something.
That could be fun.
You kids want to make a cobbler?
A cobbler sounds really tasty. What kind of cobbler?
What kind do you want? We got that'll be up to you guys to decide whatever kind of fruit you want to put in it. We got peach, blackberry, blueberry, apple, strawberry.
What's a cobbler?
Do you know what like a pie is?
No.
Oh dear boy.
So it's
No,
like
those
this.
biscuits you eat.
It's like a sweet thing with a flaky crust, and it has fruit on the inside, and it's very tasty. And you can serve it with ice cream.
So it's like a bug?
Did you say a bug?
Yeah.
Like a flying or crawling bug kind of bug?
Are there other kinds of bugs?
No,
Okay.
I just wanted to double check.
I mean, you said crust, and I was
Yeah,
yeah.
I guess kind of like a bug. It's harder on the outside and squishier on the inside.
You sound really unsure about it.
I'm now just imagining Benji biting into a beetle like a pie you get from McDonald's.
I know, right?
Benji is absolutely eating bugs.
I believe it.
That's
Like a
not
billion
surprising.
%. Benji is eating bugs.
You're good.
That is not surprising at all.
I mean, I'm down to try. I just don't know what it is.
I hated that visual. Cool. Bites into like a
Sucks to
taco.
suck, buddy.
Nasty. Sucks to suck. Okay.
Looks to suck.
Sure, we can do the cobbler. Benji
Yeah.
just doesn't know what it is, but we'll do it.
Well, yeah, all right. What kind of cobbler do y'all want to make then?
Boa, do you have a preference for fruit?
Would be around where I was like always staying cool.
Sorry, say it again.
So what like fruit would have been around where I was always staying, if any?
Well, apples are probably a big one down there. I would say peaches is probably a bigger export of this part of the world. Peaches and assortment of berries and stuff. I'd say if you're in the forest, you're probably near a lot of berry bushes. Probably not too far from a peach orchard either.
Why don't we do a like a mixed berry one then? Mixed berry cup.
Mixed berry cobbler. Now that sounds exciting.
It does sound exciting.
I'll tell you what, you kids go get me the stuff for it, and I'll show you what to do. We need all right, so we're gonna need stuff for the crust. We're gonna need some berries. We're gonna need some ice cream. 3 tasks for
You
3
have a-
kids.
Do you like a list?
No, just one, and it'd be 4 anyway. Oh, this is Rain.
There's 4 of us.
Rain was just kind of hiding in the shadows. She just steps out like, oh dear, hi. I'm Rain, was it? You can call me Mama. It's so very nice to meet you. She reaches out a hand, and Rain kind of takes a step back as she does.
So
Aw.
Rain's pretty quiet, so she'll take a minute, but she's very nice.
Oh, that's all right, dear. You see Rain's just kind of staring at. She looks at her with like her eyes just keep kind of darting back to Turbo.
Oh,
That's
And-
that's Turbo, Rain.
She seems nervous.
He ain't gonna do nothing.
You see Turbo looks at Rain and is which Benji you hear as, "I'm a friend. Don't worry about it. I'm here to help."
Yeah, see, he ain't gonna do nothing. He's just saying hi. He's just saying that he's here to help.
Rain kind of raises a hand tentatively at him, and he raises a paw back.
Aw. I love them.
Hell yeah.
Well, I suppose y'all got some tasks set up for you then. However y'all want to take care of this. And yeah, she pulls out a list of everything that you're gonna need. Yeah. She got you. I got some of the stuff here, but a lot of stuff is gonna be better fresh. So especially the berries and the ice cream. So
Makes sense.
Right.
Okay, we'll split up and see if we can get all these ingredients.
I know
Sounds
where the
good.
berries are.
Okay. So we'll
Hey,
you do the berries.
just kids, she kind of lowers her voice a bit. Just careful going to the woods, all right? Don't go to the shaded thicket. Stay in the light.
Mhm.
Yes, ma'am.
I
Good
promise.
Good. All right. Otherwise, yeah. I'll be here. Me and Tur will be here. Go get your stuff and come back, and we'll get to cooking when you get here.
All right.
Okay.
All right.
So yeah, who's doing what?
Well, Benji doesn't know where anything is.
Fair.
It's real. I know where stuff is. I imagine, and I assume I should probably keep Rain with me because she probably won't talk to get ingredients anyway.
Mhm.
So it's more of just a tag along.
Fair.
But also I don't want to leave Benji to fend for himself, knowing full well he has no idea where anything is. And as far as Rosie's concerned, Boa knows where she's going.
Strangely enough.
Because Boa has lived here for a little while.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Boa's been here since she's been here.
Yes.
Correct. Yeah, that's fair. That makes sense.
So maybe Boa can go get like fruits, and then maybe Rosie will be acting captain for the other troop,
Correct.
and then we go get everything else.
Rosie has
Correct.
to the line.
Rosie needs a fucking whistle.
It's true. I need a whistle and like one of those like megaphones.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You need a megaphone.
It's true. So then I can shout orders from like the top of a tree or something. I don't know.
Mhm.
Now, why specifically at the top of the tree? I don't know. That's just where I am.
They can see you better.
It's true. I am more visible for the populace.
Has
Yeah.
anyone
Fair.
seen a small orc child?
Exactly. He looks probably a little bit lost and confused, and he is not wearing shoes, perhaps.
Benji's just on top of a building.
Yep.
I see
He's
him.
probably doing something strange. If you see him, just tell me.
Find him.
Find him.
Find him.
Bring me the boy.
Find him.
Bring me the small orc boy.
So what's everyone doing?
I'm going with Rosie.
Okay.
Yeah.
So everyone's going together. Cool.
Benji,
Oh,
Rain,
we're all
and
going
I.
together? Okay.
Well,
Where are you getting the berries? Are you gonna go pick berries, or are you gonna buy them?
Yeah, I'm gonna go pick berries in the forest.
Okay.
Fair.
I don't know about this. I know about the supermarket, but I don't know about this.
mhm.
Understandable.
Okay, yeah. I used to grab berries all the way out there when I lived out there. So I'm just gonna head over there and grab berries.
Sure.
Okay. So 3 of us will be going into town to go shopping, and Boa's gonna go find berries.
Okay.
However, Boa finds berries.
The old fashioned.
That's true.
By sniffing the ground.
To find
Sniff,
the berries.
By following the rapids.
Well,
True.
look at the rabbits, Boa. Tell me about the
Follow
rabbits,
the
Boa.
rabbits.
Tell me about
Follow the rabbits.
No!
Tell me about the rabbits,
They
Boa.
might be. They might be late. You must follow them into the rabbit hole.
Tell me about the
I'm just
rabbits.
imagining like the astronauts looking at Ohio from space meme, and it's just Boa looking at Boa, like, tell me about the rabbits.
I'm gonna shoot.
What?
Tell me about the rabbits, Boa. God bless.
I was
Anyway,
thinking about the rabbits.
what was that?
Nothing.
Okay,
Talking to myself.
fantastic. Yeah, let's go berry hunting first, I guess. Puka, do you want to make me a survival check?
Oh, you know I don't. Let's do it.
Oh, you know I don't.
What a great answer.
Fuck! Never mind.
That's an at one, buddy.
Boy.
I eat the poison berry and die.
Oh no.
Oh no. Maybe it just takes longer because you
Can-
can identify them.
can I-
because you've
you know
seen
what?
them, I'm assuming.
Can I say that I told Isla to go with Boa?
Sure, yeah.
Could Isla help?
So, Puka, you got a little mouse in your hair. Kind of pulling on your hair like Ratatouille style as you're reaching for a berry that looks delicious and wonderful. Yeah, go ahead and re-roll it.
Oh, okay, yeah.
No.
So you
It's
reach.
better than
Slightly
a
better.
one.
So you see a berry that you're kind of reaching toward, and Isla kind of pulls your hair back, like, oh, don't go for that one. So you go for one right next to it, and you pick that one instead.
Okay, nice.
And your hand immediately starts itching.
Oh no.
Oh.
You hear,
Like a
and you just kind of feel the mouse in your hair just kind of sighs, like,
Damn. She's disappointed in you.
I'm disappointed. I
of
know
these-
berries.
you're just like,
It's
one of
so
these boys
hard,
was
though.
enough to deal with. What I gotta deal with two now? One of these kids is enough to deal with.
Oh well.
And Puka, that's the first time you've heard her talk.
Oh, what? Okay.
Oh.
Oh, Isla?
Sweet,
Oh,
hey, sweet,
Damn.
squeak.
I love the clearing of the throat after that. That was
She's
good.
pretending.
Just,
Sorry.
one of these kids is already enough. I can't believe I have to deal with two of them. What'd you say? Squeak!
Well,
You don't want to push
I'm
that?
baffled, but like, what am I gonna push? It's a mouse.
You don't want to be like, I heard a voice.
Isla,
It's a
is
mouse
That
that just said something.
is that you talking, Isla?
Squeak.
Like in a language I can understand? Are you
Not
pretending to
today,
squeak, Isla?
buckaroo.
The jig is up, fucker.
I will say, as you're having this conversation, I think, Puka, you realize there's this little like itch in your head, right? That you kind of seem just from her scratching around up there. Eventually, she kind of
She's
runs down your arm
buried herself.
and gets up under your hand to look at you. The itch is no longer in your head. You see the itch is kind of like seems to be coming from her now, and you realize
You're allergic.
I was
no.
gonna say,
You're allergic to mice.
Dude,
What was
I'm
that?
allergic.
What was that, Reese?
She's a spirit, I'm assuming.
You're getting the sense that she has that spiritual energy to her, yeah.
Okay. Squeak, 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 squeak.
You mocking me?
So you can't understand me.
You son of a bitch!
She reaches out, she throws the berry at your face. It burns.
It burns. I pick it up and throw it at her.
You throw a berry at a mouse.
I'm not playing. The mouse ain't giving it away.
I'm not playing.
Yeah, you see the berry just impacts her like a boulder and it sends her flying off your finger. She lands in the bush.
I can't believe you killed my sister.
She looks up and he's like,
That's
what's your
rough.
problem?
That was mean of you. You threw a berry at me.
You've been lying to my brother this whole time.
He's got me.
No, don't play all cool with me now.
Like, just
I know
you
what you
got
are.
me.
How long were you gonna wait to tell him, huh?
You know,
Forever.
No, I
Never.
don't. That's why I'm asking.
I didn't want to tell him.
You gonna disappear him?
Oh,
That didn't sound very convincing.
It didn't.
What is your
That
goal with
my
my
joke
brother.
sounded
brother?
like there was a
Able.
question.
What are your intentions with my brother?
I want to marry him. Take me to church.
Baby, church, like a dog in the shiny eyes.
No.
Snowzer, what are you doing here?
I'm just gonna have like a Hosier dressed as like a random guard, like Ed Sheeran in Game of Thrones, just popping up
Yeah.
out of nowhere.
Snowzer, what are you doing? Accompanied by Swamp Man.
Swamp man.
Swamp Man on the banjo, killing it to take me to church.
Hell
That'd be
yeah.
a crazy crossover.
God.
It would be.
They
can't
start
wait
they
for
start
that.
off with a duel, but then they shake hands and now they're in a band together.
Hell yeah. I'm so
Jesus
proud
Christ.
of them.
Anyways.
Cole's like, when are we done with this game?
I don't
Fucking never, bro.
fucking know. But yeah, Isla the mouse is looking up at you and roll me an insight check, Puka. All right. Continue.
Okay,
Tragic.
continue. I thought you were a mouse, Isla. I didn't know you were a spirit.
I thought you were a dwarf, but first time we got each other alone for a while. Couldn't help but feel that as soon as we walked away from the other two. How long you been lying to him? Your name even Boa?
No, I mean, yeah.
Oh.
No, I mean, yes.
I am a child.
I am a child.
That's so fucking convincing. I'm a child.
It
Mhm.
explains away all the bad RP.
Look,
It's true.
I am a child.
You say in the most
That's actually
manly
what I
voice as possible.
Listen to me,
I am a
Isla.
child.
Isla,
I don't know
you
what
must
you're
listen to
talking
me.
about, Isla.
I am a child.
I'm simply a little guy.
I
Isla.
am but a little babe.
Isla, listen to me. You have to invest in Bitcoin.
Well, Isla, please.
Isla, I need you to invest. in
Isla,
something.
you don't understand. The Bitcoin is the new wave. It's gonna go up.
It's true.
It's gonna go up.
Invest in apples, Isla.
We have to invest in Apple, Isla.
I heard
Peaches
you
are
were
out,
down
apples
there.
are in.
It's true.
Peaches are
Anyways.
apples are in.
Well, how am I supposed to let you go back to my brother knowing that you've been lying this whole time to him?
How are you gonna
Gonna
stop me
kill
first
him?
off?
I would say that you shouldn't go back to him. Very firmly.
I love her.
I respect the resolve for you to think that would work. I'm not gonna do anything to your brother. He saved my life.
Puka, in this moment, are you telling the truth?
Yes.
Then I would like you to roll a persuasion check for me.
Like everything I say sounds so unconvincing. Constantly
True.
lying.
Because you're a
Persuasion.
changeling.
Persuasion, yeah.
It just never ends.
No!
Jesus, it never ends.
You're fucked, buddy.
What's she gonna do? Crawl
You're
my ear, like,
cooked.
rip my brain to shreds?
You're cooked, bro. I don't know.
I see a caiman and a fox come out of the bushes.
Yeah, you see a caveman start slowly approaching from behind.
Yeah.
We've gotta know.
This was all a distraction tactic.
Honestly, that tracks.
You're gonna have to forgive me if I don't trust you, Oa.
If that is your real name.
I know it's not your real name. You just said it wasn't. What are you anyway? What kind of spirit are you?
Okay, so she knows I'm spirit.
Yeah.
I'm a good spirit, Isla.
I'm one of the
That was-
good ones.
That was the you know this. You will know this. All she knows is that you're a spirit. She does not know.
She doesn't
what-
know I'm a changeling. Like she didn't see all that. Yeah.
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 Just like you know nothing about her. She knows nothing about you other than what
He's
you are.
cornering me. All these spirits are so mean. I kidnapped a child. Get over it, guys.
They
Damn.
lost. Get over it.
I won. Okay, what do you want from me? Just debating. I don't think I'll tell her.
The
don't want
lies
anyone to know.
continue.
All right. So you just stay silent then.
I guess.
All right. She just kind of. Right then. Have fun with your poison berries. She's gonna scurry off into the bush.
Gonna go report to her brother.
It's all falling apart. It's all not coming up, Puka.
It's true. It is not
Every-
coming up, Puka.
The ball is soaring down the hill.
It's so unbelievably fast.
The ball is going at terminal velocity down the hill.
That fucking mouse.
That mouse is gonna be the end of me.
That's gonna get me.
It's true.
I'm so taken aback still. I was not. Just that's the first time you hear it. I was like, what?
Well, you are now alone in the forest, and
Hold
you
on.
have. Sorry.
If you don't mind. So was she literally just squeaking, and Benji also understands her squeaking, and then she can also just actually speak? Is that what was happening?
I think you get this in. She has like. But you know what? No, I don't think you know exactly how that works. Fuck you.
Okay.
I mean, to be fair, any single time you heard Isla before, you just heard squeaks when Benji was.
Yeah, that's why I was
Yes.
wondering.
And
'cause you
Benji
understood
is
it.
responding to other animals when they just make their noise.
Yeah, that's true.
Taking away the joking meanness of it, I think you do get the sense there was like a beast speak that she was using that she dropped when she thought she was alone, or when she thought no one could understand her.
Yeah.
I will say actually, this would make more sense. She was speaking Sylvan just now.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah,
So it wasn't common. Okay, she was speaking.
that's
to
a
me like,
really complicated
she
way to
was
get across the
speaking-
point I was trying to make. She was speaking Sylvan just now.
Yeah, she wasn't expecting me to understand it. She
Yes.
just started speaking it. Gotcha. All right. Well, back to my berries. Sad.
Your poisonous berries.
Now I'm extra sad.
Do you just pick the poison berries then?
No. Can I make another survival check?
All right, yeah. You get one more survival check.
Oh,
Come on.
There you fucking-
There you go.
You know what? We had
Your sister was leading them to me.
the ball's going back up, baby.
It's coming up, Puka, man.
I mean, she tried to help. You just rolled bad.
No.
It was a scheme.
Yeah, you
all
gather up
fun.
a nice bushel of beautiful blueberries, raspberries, an assortment of different berries, of berries.
Okay. Berries.
Good
Can I make a
berries.
medicine check as well to just examine the poison?
Yeah,
I
sure.
assume it's not fatal, but you know.
Yeah, go for it. It's cancer. No,
Damn.
Cancer.
no. It's just it's like poison ivy basically. Like it'll go away.
Okay, that's kind of what I figured. Yeah.
Yeah.
The poison is cancer. That's
Yeah.
it.
Yes, it
Yeah.
is.
Fucking cancer gun. Like from Rick and Morty.
That was from
Jesus.
the Harley Quinn.
Is that a thing?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's I think it's like the first episode.
Harley Quinn just gave me cancer.
What?
Can't believe it. I gotta go see my kids, Jerry.
See my kids.
What a weird show.
For real.
Yeah.
The more I hear about the show, the more confused I am.
I think that's the only appropriate reaction to the show.
It's pretty fair.
Mhm.
The more I watch, the more confusing it gets.
Yeah.
I think that's like the point, though.
I think,
Speaking of, what's everyone else doing? So yeah, we're back in. We're gonna flash back over to town, to the town of Sweetwater. And yeah, you guys, the Benji, Rosie, and Rain are just kind of meandering about town. There's a sort of general store, kind of across the street from Farm Supply Co. that y'all went to yesterday.
Mhm.
Okay.
The strange, like, very like automaton run shop that y'all had visited. Just a simple general store with like some flour, some sugar, some stuff like that. And then a little bit down the way, there's an ice cream shop.
Nice.
Yeah.
We'll hit the ice cream shop last, so that the ice cream is not melting while we're getting everything else.
Fair.
Okay.
So we'll hit probably the general store first. Pick up all the other ingredients that we need,
All right.
and then go to the ice cream parlor on the way out.
General store, it's a store. Like, you don't need to roll anything for that. You find what you need to find there. Get some flour, get some sugar, get some eggs, get some everything that goes into a cobbler.
Oh yeah.
Very good.
Get like a little crate of stuff. I assume Benji takes it. Rain throws in a couple of candies for herself and for all of you.
Mhm.
Aw.
Just like some some hard like fruit flavored candies.
That sounds so good.
Yeah. Like the medieval equivalent of like a Jolly Rancher or something. I don't know.
Yeah.
Or like a Warhead.
Yeah, Benji is indeed here to carry the bags.
Yeah.
That is his contribution.
Yeah.
Head over to an ice cream parlor. You walk in. Beautiful little comfy shop. You see behind the counter is this old like Goliath looking man, but with like grayish, almost bluish skin. Turns around, he's got this like long like white beard. Like, oh, good morning. Hello. 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 What can I get you all today?
We need some vanilla ice cream for a mixed berry cobbler, please.
Ooh, vanilla only. All
And
right.
that's for the potluck. We need a decent amount for the potluck.
Ooh, that's a tall order. Right? That's a tall order there, isn't it?
Mm?
Right. Let me see.
How long is it going to take to do the tall order?
Oh, it won't take very long at all. It's just a lot to carry, a lot to keep cold if you're waiting for tonight for it.
We're probably gonna store it with Mama, cause she's helping us bake it.
You know if Mama has an ice box?
No.
All right, fair.
I assume she told
I mean,
us
Mom-
to get ice cream, so I assume that she has some way to store it and keep it cold.
I mean, Mama owns a. You know Karen.
I know Mama. I
No.
don't, is Karen a friend of
Yeah.
hers?
No, like from Mama's pork and beans.
Oh yeah, Mama. Yeah. Of course I know. her.
Yeah, yeah. I'm sure she got an ice box or something. A box full of ice.
If she does not, can you provide us with ice?
I think I have
And a box to keep the ice in and the ice cream?
I think
Preferably.
actually, you know what? Yeah. I think I have just the thing you need. And he goes behind the counter, like, yeah, right here we got a. Oh dear, where? Okay. Right. So here's the thing. It's gone.
Mm-hmm. Why?
I don't know. He's not here. It was here a moment ago, and now it's not.
That's unfortunate.
That was really fast.
What? It doesn't just. These things just don't just walk away. Like what? Oh, God's above
Do
us.
you have any other workers that could have borrowed it?
No, I'm the only other worker here. The only other person I've seen in here in the last couple of hours has been that That Yanti kid.
Hmm.
Yeah, well, that's alright. I don't think we really need it that much. I'm sure,
Probably fine.
I'm sure Mama's got it.
If she doesn't, then we'll come back.
All right. I gotta. God, guess I gotta go track this kid down. All right. All right. Cool. And he goes and gets you all just a big old thing of vanilla ice cream.
Nice.
Yeah. You get some funds from the funds that you were given earlier. All right, now go get going before this melts.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, I'll scooch out.
Scooch, scooch.
Eventually, everyone reconvenes at Mama's Pork and Beans.
What a strange restaurant.
What do you mean?
Yeah, what do you mean?
Just Mama's Pork and Beans. Why pork and beans?
Because we're in the South?
Because
It's
it's
a
based
staple
off
of
of a
the South.
restaurant around here that I really like.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Huh.
Mark will know it. It's Jackie's Ham and Eggs. There's a restaurant that's near here. It's really good, and they make
But
country.
ham and eggs sounds so much more normal than pork and beans.
Pork and beans.
What do you have against pork and beans? It's a very normal thing.
I know, but having a restaurant based off of it is strange.
It's not based off of it. It's just the name of the restaurant.
I know, that's weird.
She probably just makes a killer pork and beans. What's wrong with that?
I'm sorry,
I
world building
also-
isn't good enough for you, Mickey.
I also don't mind pork and beans. Like I've had beans and weenies. Beans and weenies are good.
Beans and weenies.
Yeah.
Rosie takes
That's
20
what my
d20
family
psychic damage for
calls
referring
it.
to it as beanies and weenies.
No, they're
Rosie
And
dies
that's
immediately.
that's what we call
So Rosie takes
them.
Rosie-
230 psychic damage.
Rosie instantly passes out and is dead. Rosie is fucking dead. Rosie is
Oh my
so
God.
dead.
What's wrong with beans and weenies?
No.
That's what my family calls them.
I agree with the dog.
You got my dogs angry, Mickey.
You pissed the dogs off. Look at
Oh
what
my
you've done.
god, they're mad. What the hell?
Look what you've done calling
Sometimes-
beanies and weenies.
Sometimes I call them beanies and weenies, but usually it's just beans and weenies.
Unfucking
Beans and
believable.
But beanies and weenies are fun to say.
Absolutely unbelievable. There wasn't that one in there. That's fun.
There was. There's also that 20 in there.
There was also 2 nat 20s in there.
Damn.
Wow.
That all evens out into 0 damage. Rosie's fine. Anyway, so y'all meet
Yay!
up at the appropriately named and perfect restaurant. I will take no criticism on this.
Okay.
I will not take it. I will not be accepting notes right now, actually.
Yeah.
Damn, tragic.
This is my OC world. Do not steal.
Will do.
Fuck, I lost my train of thought.
Imagine if it was just called the Mama's Beanies and Weenies.
She never
I
knows.
would simply die.
No one would go.
No one would
No
go.
one would go. Yeah.
She would be
She'd be-
chased.
she'd
She'd
be broke.
be chased out of town and hanged as a witch.
Jesus Christ.
It's true. Also, I do like Mark's comment. Puka might be the least convincing changeling in history.
I can't help it.
For a changeling, you
Oh,
doesn't-
he's doing a great job.
for a
I always
changeling, you
play
doesn't have
characters that
rebel
lie, then I
charisma.
have to lie.
They're doing a great job. It's just that they've got 2 spirits who also know that they're a spirit.
They do have hacks against me. That'd be like if I was trying to pretend. I don't know, like if I was playing like
You have
an
hacks
elf and I
against-
had like clipped, like I had my ears hidden, and then like they just had like an
And
elf
someone-
sense, and they're like,
Yeah,
they're like,
someone
wait a
just had
minute, you're an elf.
I smell elf.
I love the
Like, what
I
the
love the
fuck?
implication that all the spirits are just using like no clip to find other spirits.
Wait a minute,
Yeah.
you're a spirit. You can't hide from me.
You son of a bitch.
God bless.
I'm also a spirit, so I can sense you.
You're also a spirit,
Sakura.
so I can say it.
I'm fine with it. I didn't have high charisma not on purpose, but I wasn't planning on being a good liar.
That's fair. I think it's fitting for the character. You didn't really come here with
It
a plan.
is.
I think that's fitting.
It
Yeah, you're doing
is
great.
very fitting.
Sure
Yeah,
enough.
y'all all meet up. You notice it's been probably about an hour or two at this point. You notice the lunch rush is more or less cleared out at this point. And you see it's just a couple of people in the restaurant right now. One of the tables you see has Mama and Cletus sitting at it. You can kind of hear the sounds of Turbo just going crazy in the back kitchen. But Mama and Cletus sitting at a table with Mr. Valentine.
Oh, what a strange person to see.
Mom, pork and beans?
Yeah, at the restaurant.
With mom.
Interesting. With Mama.
Hmm?
Okay.
Yeah, they're you see.
What are we listening to?
Don't worry about it.
Okay.
The
This
dark
is what
country and
music
folk instrumental
Really
music.
sounds like.
Fascinating.
But yeah, you walk in, you see they're having this you kind of get a sense of like a heated conversation of Mr. Valentine's just you kind of walk in as he's saying like, look, I really am sorry for what happened, but fact of the matter is if Mr. Ballinger's not around to pay the God, Cole's forgetting words right now.
The rent?
If Miss Ballinger's not around to pay his dues, then I mean, my hands are tied, Miss James. I hope you understand that. And Mama just kind of, I understand that you're an opportunistic little snake, aren't you, Mr. Valentine?
Stand up for yourself, yeah, Mama.
Get his ass. Get his ass.
Get it.
Get him, Mama.
And he just sighs like, look, I'm not trying to make anything worse, but that's just what we're dealing with right now. I'm sorry, but if he can't pay his dues, then I'm gonna have to take the farm. I can tell when I'm no longer welcome. So, and you see, he kind of stands up and turns and sees all of you. He's like, "Oh, hey there, children. Benji, was it? I think we met the other day.
Yeah, how do I go?
Good afternoon to you, young man. Hope everything's going well, and we all have yourself a nice little lunch, all right?
You too.
Yeah. Pass on my regards to Miss Gracie too, if you will.
Sure.
Okay.
All right. Looks back, like, I'll see. Looks back to Mama and Clee's like, see y'all at the potluck tonight, and he steals off into the afternoon sun.
Can't believe.
Yeah.
What was that about?
You see, Mama is. She can't really look at you guys right now. She's just kind of trying to keep her composure, and she's like, well, it's well, the easiest way. And Clee's like, he's trying to buy the farm. Mama's pissed about it. He's not trying to buy the farm. He's just trying to take it now the buck's gone. But Clay's buck isn't gone. He's not
He'll
gone.
be back in a bit. He's just out for a little while.
Yeah, well, he's not here now, and Durango's trying to take the dang farm out from under him. Like, what are we supposed to do?
Well, he can't. It's Bucks.
I'm not sure he cares.
He doesn't.
I don't know how any of this works.
Yeah. It's
We got ice
for the
cream.
best. We did. Oh, where do we put the ice cream before it melts?
Oh, right. Yeah, here, come on. And she has like a little ice chest in the back of the restaurant that she helps you put it all in. It's like this kind of like this iron box has like some kind of like simple runic engraving on it. And you open up and there's like a little fog that kind of rolls out of it as you open it up.
Oh.
Yeah.
It's like the cold months.
Exactly. We get a base of
Right.
power of winter in a little box.
Ah.
Hmm.
I figured you'd have one. That's good.
Right. I'm sorry you kids had to see that earlier. Everything's gonna be fine. Let's make some cobbler.
Hey,
And I think at
do
the
you need any help with anything?
oh well, I
Can
mean,
we do anything to help?
well this is
Oh,
y'all's
no.
dish.
Yeah, we're making the
You're
cobbler.
making it.
Yeah.
No, with with Buck's farm.
Rosie, I don't think there's anything
Oh.
you can do right now.
Well, why not?
Well, problem is Durango's got the money to buy out the entire town as is. Buck's been holding on for as long as he can, but prices keep going up, and Buck can't pay his dues to the town, which at this point the town is Durango.
Hmm.
And if Buck can't pay his dues, then Durango has all the legal authority to reclaim it.
Well, does that mean you won't be going over there?
Means none of us will. Durango bats it back. There's no telling what he's gonna do with it.
Probably turn it into not a farm.
And how's my dad gonna get his biscuits in the morning?
Oh, the bit. I'm sorry. Did you say your dad?
Yeah.
What was your dad's name again?
Gramea?
Mir. I don't know if I know your dad, Benji.
Well, we eat your biscuits every day, so
What does he look like?
about this big. I like
Yeah.
this big, about this long. No fur.
You know, fur.
No way. Talking about that little fox that comes by every morning?
Yeah.
That's your dad?
Uh huh.
All right.
Is that
No,
weird?
that's. And. All right.
This is all coming up, Benji.
The binginess of it all.
Oh no.
I mean, I didn't realize he got them from you until yesterday when I was fixing the fence, he came up and I was like, "How you know where this place is?" And he was like, "Well, this is where I get the biscuits from every day." And I was like, "Oh, well, this is Buck's house." And he was like, "I don't know who that is." And I was like, "Well, that's fair."
Well, yeah, it'd be hard to pass out the biscuits without Buck's farm, but I mean, I guess y'all could always come down here instead. But if Buck's farm goes out, I mean,
I don't know. My dad doesn't seem to really like coming into town.
I'm sorry. This is too much politics for y'all young folk. Let's just we'll get Buck back, all right? Get him back. He'll get the money for the farm. And we'll all be fine. We'll all be fine.
Yeah.
You see, Cletus just kind of shakes his head and is like, "We got 2 days to find him. Guess I'll get started while y'all are cooking."
Thanks, Cletus.
Yeah, and he scurries off. All right, let's get to cooking then. Mama kind of tries to put on a brave face for y'all as the cooking begins. And I think at this point I would like to take a short break.
Salute. Break time, break time.
Break time, and it's dinner time. I'm gonna go make some food for real fast.
Hell yeah.
I shall return.
Mm.
I'm going insane this episode.
Going insane.
I'm going crazy.
That's Benji's character arc.
Yeah, just because then you're slowly going insane.
Oh.
This Benji's just a lot of fun to just do shit with.
I love him.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck your sister though, man.
What do you mean?
I can't believe this, dude.
You simply don't lie to her.
I simply have to. It's in my nature. It's
She
every character.
simply
I
doesn't
play.
trust you, and honestly, it's fair.
I simply have to lie.
You
There's
don't.
there's no good way out of I send a child to the other world. Especially to Rosie. Hey Rosie, remember
To
your friend
Rosie,
Noah?
yeah.
I don't know where she is. And I can't
Yeah, you know how I said I was Boa? Well, haha teehee.
well, oopsies, I'm not.
Oopsie doopsie.
Whoopsie,
I actually
doopsie.
sent her to the Fey realm, and I took her body.
That thing with the fingers where you like poke them together.
Yeah,
I'm sorry.
but like, I'm sorry, the shy.
I'm sorry, Rosie. Do you forgive me?
Well, like, we're friends now, right? So it's all okay.
Yeah, we're friends, you know. You and
We're
the
friends.
Ken version of me, we're friends.
You know, we're vibing, you know, we've been having a good time.
I can't imagine how awkward it would be too if once everyone finds out and I continue to masquerade around as Boa.
I mean, you gotta do what you gotta do, you know?
You gotta do what you gotta do, and what I gotta do is give my bagpipes to this dwarf girl, get her out of here, and then
Get her the fuck out of here and then get in there.
Get the fuck out, Boa.
Boa, you gotta get the fuck out of here.
You gotta fucking leave, Boa.
Boa, you gotta go.
Well, I'm the one in the game, not you. You gotta get out of here. It's Puka, Benji, and Rosie.
Puka hours, baby.
Puka hours. Come back later, man.
I don't think anybody ever said anything about Boa hours. Ugh.
Ugh. Gross. We shall see how it goes.
We shall.
For some reason, I thought I wasn't there at the. I don't know why I didn't register the I thought I wasn't there with you guys when all that was going down.
Yeah.
But I'll tell everyone too when they get back. But I'll tell you just now so I don't forget. I look visibly nervous, and I keep like glancing up at your hair, basically, or because I'm assuming Isla went back there.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'll be right back.
And then it was just you and me, Mark. Alone. Together. How serendipitous. I don't really have anything else, like, off-putting to say, so... That's kind of what you're gonna get. It's gonna be really funny to listen to again later. Especially since I don't know how long into the video this would be. Which makes it all the more interesting. You see, the truth is, Isla's never been a spirit. He's simply lying the whole time. That's the truth only you'll know. Well, fuck.
What are you doing?
I wasn't doing anything.
Recording like a talk show in here by yourself?
I was just saying stupid shit because I was still here.
Communicating directly to Mark.
Yeah. You left, and I just immediately went, well, now it's just you and me, Mark.
Oh my god. How loud is that when my dog barks?
I don't have to hear him.
I mean, that's... Yeah. Oh. I feel so bad.
It's fine.
It's always like a moment in my dog. I can just hear my dogs barking and I see my thing like screen and I'm like, man.
So, well, truthfully, what am I going to do about it?
I mean, yeah. Oh, see.
There they are.
There they are. There he is. The boy.
Just yapping.
Happen. Yep. That's right.
Having a full-blown conversation back there, but nobody's listening.
Oh. Ooze. Binginess of it all.
What a character he is, huh?
He's a great character.
I love him.
I like the cast and crew in this game. It's pretty good.
Yeah, everybody is incredible.
Yeah.
I really like Puka a lot.
Thank you. I do love y'all's characters.
Yeah. Puka is really fun for me.
Oh. I feel like I always end up playing a character that like would lie, and then I'm like, wait, I'm really bad at lying.
But I think it makes sense. You're a child in
better
this.
here than any like
Yeah.
at least anywhere else where I'm trying to tell a convincing lie, and I'm like,
Yeah.
I didn't do that. What do you mean?
It's like, no.
No.
I would never do that.
Look at my hands. You see these
Yeah.
hands?
It's like, all right, bud. No,
That's
I think it works. I think it works really well with Puka specifically because it's like, yeah, it's a kid who's never really like had
And,
to
like,
do it this
yeah.
much before.
Yeah, I mean, I literally had no game plan. I was basically like, man, fuck this force.
Yeah, literally like the entire game plan was, oh, there's a kid here. Hey, you wanna you wanna be away from everything? Yeah, well, walk down these stairs. Maybe it'll work, and then it works, and you're like, oh,
I was like, perfect. Okay.
well,
Thank God for that.
now that's me.
I gave her bagpipes. She's good.
Mm-hmm. It's true.
I
She
just
has at
wanted
least
to
something to do.
Oh my.
Oh, there they go.
There they go.
There they go. Oh, yep, there they go. Holy shit. I don't know what they're mad
Oh,
at.
they're nuts.
They're barking like an
Going
Amazon.
nuts.
They're going crazy over there.
They're going crazy. Oh my god.
Crazy.
I'm sorry.
You good?
I know, but still. I can't control them. Not that well, at least.
That one is a hellion. There's nothing I can do.
They both are. Monsters. But I left it. Oh.
So how's everyone doing this session?
Good.
This session? Terrible. It all fell apart.
How'd you know? That is pretty true, actually.
It's fun, though.
No,
So
it's fine. Just Boa just knows what you are.
Boa? Boa definitely knows
I
something.
mean, what did I say?
Boa knows what I am. She
I have an
does.
accent.
She's got a name, deal.
Isla just knows who you are. It's fine.
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 I think she was joshing around about how much she didn't trust me.
I mean,
He's not gonna spill them.
You have been lying to Benji the entire time. And you are not planning on telling him ever. So, like...
Look, okay, I have no ground to stand on. Everyone points out these out, and I'm like, yeah, it's all true.
It's like, yeah, you know what? Shut up making sense.
Shut up making sense. I'm trying to lie to people.
I'm trying to lie. Don't you understand? I'm lying.
I'm lying, okay? Come on.
Come on, let me lie just a little bit.
Let me just lie.
You can
Yeah,
lie all
it
you
is-
want. I'm not stopping you from lying.
It is funny. It is really funny to think about, like, if you did tell Benji, just like how he would react.
I think Benji.
I mean, I can tell you, I know exactly how Benji would react.
I feel like you'd feel it the hardest because I've just been lying to you. I feel like
Yeah?
you'd care less if I kidnap a kid. You'd be like, "You've been lying the whole time, Boa," and I'd be like, yeah." And you'd like flay my skull in two or something.
Whoa. That's what you think Benji would do?
Of course. No. I do think you'd be upset about me lying. Probably more than I don't know. It's hard to say. It's like the two worst people I could be lying to: someone who was actually friends with Boa, and Benji, who will just be very sad about it. At least how
You
I
think?
see it. I think. Go ahead and tell me.
I mean,
You're gonna find out soon, so
yeah, we'll find out.
you can save it.
I'm just all I'm gonna say is, you know, Benji never met Boa.
True enough, but
True.
I don't know. It's not the Boa-ness of it. It's the lyingness of it, and the fact that
the
I am
lyingness of it
not
all.
worth-
Hey,
Yeah, the
we'll
lyingness.
see. We'll see what happens when it comes out.
We'll see. Will Benji be on my side? Please.
I don't know. We'll find out.
Please. Please.
But
Only time will tell.
Benji, consider this, right?
Yeah.
Please, 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 please.
And I'll be like, Rosie, Benji, I have to ask for forgiveness. Please, 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 please.
Well, I'm convinced.
Oh, thanks.
Like Rosie,
Yeah.
Rosie, Benji, I have something I need to confess to you all.
Jesus.
What is it?
Rosie, Benji.
Yeah.
And she's just reacting to all these random noises coming at him.
Yeah, he's just like, okay.
Yeah, you were still pop the whole time? I didn't know.
Wow. Now that's sick.
Yeah, that's awesome. Cole.
Yeah.
I don't know why it didn't register me. I was obviously there when we all got back, and I forgot to mention it, but like I'm visibly nervous and like glancing at Benji's hair a lot. 'Cause I'm afraid of like Isla like telling him.
I was gonna get that in a second, but we will get to that.
Well, I just want to. I don't know if she's actually there, but that's just like what I'm doing because that's where I presume she is.
I got you. Okay.
I just forgot to mention it. For some reason, you were like, "Yep, everyone's back," and I was like, "Damn, I wonder why I'm getting back."
It's just not part of everyone at all.
Oh, where are the berries? Oh, there they are.
All right, let's make the cobbler. Wait, where are the berries?
I really don't know why it happened. Swept up in the binginess of it all, like always.
Yeah, which is fair. He kind of does a lot of
He's got that presence.
kilter shit.
Can't stop a person who doesn't know anything that's happened.
Truly an unstoppable force.
Really he is, dude. Like
For
no matter what you say, he'll be like, "What's that?" And you gotta
for
get
no reason aside from he just doesn't know anything.
truly the most childlike of us all. It's always like, why that? Huh? Why?
I did just anytime Gracie is in a scene, my entire goal in that scene is to piss her off.
It is a strategy.
And I have nothing else.
It's a
I have
strategy.
nothing else with interactions with Gracie. It's just make her as upset as I possibly can.
Bless
Fair enough.
up.
And it's fucking working too.
Hell yeah,
There
dude.
she is.
And it's not like
Hell yeah.
Benji's doing it on purpose. It's just
Not a
me being
ballad.
like,
Yeah, boy.
True.
Oh,
I
Oh, shut up.
have a leftover fajita.
I am swinging.
Nothing like a road that's around the girl on my birthday, big bell. Can't sing any more of that. It's too dead on.
it's too good.
Oh, we're gonna get DMCA'd.
Yeah, blows, yeah.
No.
Anyway.
We're making a peach. We're making a mixed berry cobbler, baby.
Making Cabler.
Cambly.
Yeah, boy.
Finally, my feet. It comes into play.
Not, no.
Not my actual feet, you fucking weirdos.
You got the chef feed, didn't you?
Yeah,
Nice.
You had me fooled. I thought you were gonna make some wine.
cooking
out
with
of
his
it
feet.
Make some
and, like,
wine.
smash it up.
I don't think anyone would want that.
It's
No.
it's got flavor. And not
Oh!
So much flavor. It's called dirt.
it's all the seasoning. You know, it's like a cast iron. Your feet keep
Right.
picking all.
That's what he uses his
I-
pinky for.
I hate that sentence. I want you to take it back.
My feet are seasoned.
Yeah, it's already out there.
Yeah, that's awful. That's horrendous.
I'm sorry.
That is bad.
All I can do is apologize. It happened. I'm sorry.
Dude, we have five viewers on our stream.
Oh, yeah.
Wow.
Hey, yo.
Mention the feed and they all show up.
We have so many people here for the feet chat.
I'm so sorry.
Oh, it's just it's us and Mark and Flint.
I'm not even in it.
Wow, not supporting local streamers. I see how it is.
Woof.
Only supporting big corporate streamers, huh?
Yeah, I bet you only watch Critical Role and Ninja.
But you go to Walmart still.
That's your
Walmart still. God, that's the binginess of it all.
I can't express my disgust at that feet comment. Wait, what's going on?
Hold on, I have to verify my login.
Benji's
No,
gonna cook with his feet 'cause they're seasoned like
no.
And you said it himself.
No, none of that.
And she was all like, I'm gonna get my feet
We're
on
done with this.
Call, edit it out.
They will
Gotta
edit it out.
the.
Edit it out.
Okay, hold on. Wait.
Jesus Christ.
Benji is no longer my favorite.
No! I didn't do anything wrong!
Alright, I'm in now.
I can't
Welcome
fucking
to
I
small time
I
streamers.
miss so much. I miss so much that thing the chat. Who did he want to
fucking believe this.
I can't make fucking believe this.
I'm gonna make fucking lose it.
feed?
You're so often. Talk about.
Speaking of Taco Bell, we're baking a cobbler.
What a fucking segue.
Doing my best, man.
So yes, we're making the Taco Bell quesalupa peach cobbler.
Yeah, baby, that's what I've been
It's
waiting
just a
for.
quesalupa, but instead of a cheese filling, it's peach cobbler.
Oh yeah.
I don't know if I like that.
It's basically
Does
peach
it
cobbler
have-
wrapped in a fried tortilla.
Does it still have the meat and like lettuce?
How did the berries turn into?
That's,
how did the berries turn into Taco Bell beef? What the fuck?
That's extra.
What kind of magic is this?
Mom was actually a transportation wizard the entire time.
Honestly, that
And
tracks.
she's decided to transmutate wild berries to shitty ground beef. Of course.
She specifically
As
can,
she
can
should.
change berries into Taco Bell beef.
This is
Specifically
this
Taco
is
Bell beef.
fucking this is fucking Elson, but funnier.
Hey, fuck you, no one's funnier than Elson.
You're actually right.
Elson!
You're actually right.
Hmm.
What are we talking about?
God, I still love
Making a
Elson so
cobbler.
much.
Do I realize that the Elson one shot was about a year ago now?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
It was last August, yeah.
It was last
Oh
summer.
my god.
Yeah.
Damn.
Last August, I made a
I
nice
gave
beverage.
you. I made us an ice drink, and the very next day, I made it again.
And again, because that's all
This
I can make.
year, to save me from fear, I'm gonna make more ice drinks because that's all I can do legally.
Legally and
But
physically.
you know what? At least
Legally, it is all he can do.
At least on the plus side, he can make like frozen, like cocktails. So at least it's the same one. He might get sick of it, but at least he'll be drunk.
At least he can cast a meteor swarm, but it's just a giant ice drink.
Mm-hmm.
But you know
But
who
he
else
only-
needs
He
ice?
only uses it against people that are immune to cold damage.
It's true. It's locked when it's useless. But you know who else loves
Yep.
ice?
Too.
Benji.
Peach cobbler.
Fantastic. So, yeah. Okay, I gotta reorient myself for a second.
Recalibrate.
Yeah. Okay.
Got a buffer.
All right. Cool. So D&D. So yeah, y'all get started. Mama just kind of walks y'all through the basic steps of making a cobbler. I think to start with, Benji, you notice Isla doesn't come back with Bella.
Oh. Well, you know where Isla went?
I thought she came back to you.
No, not yet. She ain't with you?
No. She said she was gonna head on back over to you.
Huh. Maybe she got lost?
I wouldn't think so. I hope not.
Me too.
All right.
Alright,
I'll
she
look
knows
for
the
her in a
area,
bit.
right? She should be able to find her way either back home or here.
Well, Isla's always just been able to find me wherever I go. I don't know how. It's really hard playing hide and seek with somebody when they seem to like zero in on your location every single time.
Well, it should
And
be
since
okay,
she's
if
and
you
she's
don't
so
see
small,
her,
it's hard for me to see her sometimes. So she's real good at it.
if she doesn't come back, maybe we can go look for her later.
Yeah.
I'm sure she's off doing something.
I mean, I'm sure she'll be fine. I was stronger than I am.
She is?
Who do you think taught me how to hunt?
Not a mouse?
No, I was the one who taught me how to take care of myself for the most part. I mean, Mom and Pa helped, sure, but they were more like lessons and morals, was the like actual stuff that you gotta do to like live was mostly Isla.
How old is Isla?
She's older than me.
Hmm.
So
Whatever that means.
more, I don't know.
More older. She's more older.
She's older than I am.
Huh.
And I think I'm like 6.
We need to figure out, like, do you have, like, a birthday? Do you celebrate your birthday?
No.
Do you want to celebrate your birthday?
I don't know what that.
It's like the day that you were born. Usually there's, like, dessert and, like, presents.
Wait, Benji, you don't know your birthday? This is
No.
Mom talking.
I was told that I was just found in the woods one day, and I was already moving around and stuff. So
Well, do you remember what you found in the woods?
yeah.
This is completely normal.
Yeah, he's just looking at her like, Okay.
Yeah, I was found in the woods.
Okay, that
Obviously,
explains
catch up, lady.
the fox dad. All right. Do you need a place to stay? I guess you're staying at the orphanage right now.
Mm-hmm. I've been meaning to ask also, what does orphanage mean?
Well, do
What?
you know what an orphan is?
No.
So, an orphan is someone, usually a kid, who both their parents have died.
Or isn't around anymore. You know, that's
Yeah.
Well, that's
also an
sad.
option.
Did that happen to you? Hey, look at Rosie.
Oh, why are you looking at me specifically? The Bo was here too, right? Right?
Well, yeah, I just want to know what happened to you.
Yeah. No, my my parents aren't around anymore.
Tears.
Benji!
No.
I'm sorry, I didn't know. I mean, my parents are in the woods, and I was talking about them the whole time. You didn't know you're gonna have them around. I'm sorry if I hurt your feelings or something.
No, you're fine.
It's all right.
I'm
It's
glad
not like
that
you don't have. It's not like you don't have any family. I'm here. Bo's here. Rain's here.
Oh god.
I appreciate that.
What about you, Bo?
Oh, my parents, they just abandoned me.
Tears.
I appreciate it, Benji. I'm not too beat up about it though.
Mm-hmm. Well, yeah, I didn't realize all of y'all didn't have your folks anywhere.
I like hearing about your parents, Benji. They're real nice people.
Yeah,
I do too.
I hope y'all can meet them sometime.
That could be fun.
We had to
You
get
said-
to the Fossil Bed Lake because Ma ain't really trying to get out from there for too long.
Why is that?
She just likes being in the water.
Oh, that's fair. I guess. I think.
Yeah. Goes on like long patrols every now and then, just kind of making sure everything's all right. Which like helps that she's so big. Things don't really want to mess with her all that much.
How big? You know, like, I don't know. Have you described what your parents look like?
No,
I
I
don't,
don't think so.
I don't think you have either. Well, what do you So your sister's is a mouse.
Mm-hmm.
What are your parents?
Well, Pa is a fox, and Ma is a caiman.
A what?
A caiman.
A caiman.
Yeah.
I don't know if I've run into a caiman.
Oh, they're like big old lizards.
Ah.
A lot of sharp
Okay.
teeth. Kind of. I think she said something similar to crocodile.
Mm.
Yeah.
I don't know if I run into that one either. Maybe.
Same sort of description that I just gave about the other one. It's a big old lizard with sharp teeth.
All right.
They like water a lot. Yeah.
Water's nice.
Rain nods.
Never asked her about her parents.
Well, I mean, I'm just assuming at this point.
I must rectify this immediately.
I'm just assuming at this point that I don't wanna.
I don't wanna. Can't handle the waterworks anymore.
I can't cry.
No, I was just saying I don't want to dredge up like bad memories or nothing.
Tell me about your dead parents, kid.
I just wanted to know if your parents were gone or not, and now I know, and I'm assuming that everybody's is.
Yeah, you got the definition down now.
So I mean, but it's alright.
okay.
Mm-hmm.
You know, it happened, and now you know what an orphan is. I guess.
It's true.
You
I was just
learned
kind of saying it the whole
something
time. I had no idea what any of it meant.
new. So that cobbler, right?
Yeah, Mama is just shell shocked right now.
From what part?
Yes.
That's
Okay.
a great question.
Yeah, Mama.
Yeah, no, I'm good. Seems like y'all kids got a lot to talk about. But yeah, let's get cobbling.
Is that
how
the
we do
actual
this?
like proper definition of cooking and cobbler?
It is now. Let's
cobbling?
go.
All right.
Yeah. So you guys get together making the cobbler. She's kind of doing her own, making her own like little. She's got a little roast chicken in the oven right now. As she's helping you guys all out. You guys got some delicious berries, courtesy of Boa. They're wonderful. Like the juiciest, like right at the end of season, like probably the last of. Well, no, the start of season. My bad. It's not real life. Someone just started in this world.
Yeah.
I saw August 30th. Like, oh my god, it's almost fall.
It's true. I'm almost over.
Ding dong, the stupid season is dead.
Damn.
I like the stupid season.
I don't like summer. I'm ready for it to be
It's
done.
too hot here. I like summer, but it's too hot
Too
here.
fucking hot.
No, because now it's gonna get too cold.
Too bad.
Too bad.
I'm gonna die.
Too bad. You'll
Damn.
be fine. You've lived through
Jesus.
every other winter. You're gonna be okay.
Yeah, wonderful berries. You guys make a beautiful cobbler out of it. Yeah, let's do yeah, we got Benji as part of your spending your livelihood, like growing up kind of like butchering your own animals and having to learn like, hey, for whatever reason I shouldn't eat raw meat.
I've tried it as well.
Yeah.
Benji has eaten raw meat before and it did not sit well, and so he was like, all right, maybe I should sit this over a fire or something, see what happens.
Yeah.
And we're like, oh, this is way better.
You kind of got naturally found an affinity for cooking things. Yeah, I'll say unless anyone has any objections, Benji with your chef feet, you may take the lead on this.
Hell yeah.
Works for me.
So I will say, you guys can choose to help however you wish.
I will
yeah.
act as one of the multitude of assistants Benji has lead over.
I don't know.
Oh, fair enough. But yeah, you guys get to cooking, and we'll say, Benji, why don't you roll me a
What?
cook utensils check. We'll say use wisdom for this,
Fuck yeah.
and I'll give you advantage for being helped.
Fuck yeah, dude. It's a 10.
Ooh, it's almost
Hey.
Advantage.
Hey, it's
sucks.
better than that one. Better than that one, baby.
It's a new recipe.
True.
Look,
Hey.
Benji's used to cooking like meat. This is way
It's roasted
different.
over a fire.
Look, I have a little bit of insight I can offer to this.
Yeah.
Cobbler is not easy.
It is not.
It is deceptively.
It
It's
is.
deceptive.
You look at a cobbler and you're like, that's fucking easy. I've made one once and it was so hard.
No, it's not. It's not easy.
Yeah.
So all things considered,
But like, what did you think? It like a 10?
no.
Tragic.
All things considered, it's not the worst.
It's
I
my
love that
first
for
time
us.
making one.
It is it is y'all's. Here's the thing. It's not
He's a child.
It's not a
First
great
time.
cobbler, but it is y'all's
I'm
first
sorry.
cobbler. Y'all are all
And it's
working
a
together.
child's cobbler.
Yes, you got
This is not
y'all are
hungry.
all working together to make the filling with the fruits, to make the cobbler topping, all this cool stuff. It's not great, but y'all made it, and y'all made it together.
Benji at one point is trying to crack an egg, but instead of like doing it softly, he just starts trying to like crush it in his hand.
Oh my god.
It would be
Somebody
trying
stop him.
to eat the egg.
No, because he's not
I will
trying to
try
eat
to
the
stop
thing right
him.
now.
I will see him trying to break the egg. I will stop him.
Yeah. It's just like stuff like that. Sometimes Benji gets like distracted, and that's why it comes out kind of mid.
Mid.
It's a mid
But
cobbler.
he's happy. He's happy about it. He's never had a cobbler before. He thinks this is sick.
True, yeah.
Understandable.
Yeah. Mama, you see Mom comes over and just kind of takes a look-see over it. She's like, well, hey, think y'all might got a future in this. This is really sweet.
No, thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah, I ain't really used to working with all this kind of stuff. I'm usually more of a deer or a boar kind of guy, but I think I did a good job.
I think you did too,
it looks
Benji.
really
I think you
nice.
all did good.
Yeah.
You see Rain just kind of clapped her hands just very lightly.
Thank you, Rain.
Rain is smiling today more than she has in the entire time that you've known her, Rosie.
It's been replaced.
I love her.
All right.
But yeah, y'all set off. Mama will accompany. She's got like this big old wrapped roast chicken situation. Cletus is walking beside her, just kind of carrying like the little side dish of like some sweet potato casserole. Just walking with all y'all. And yeah, as you're walking, Rosie, you feel Rain kind of just mosey up beside you, just lean into you a little bit as you're walking.
Hey, Rain. Did you have fun today?
She nods.
Good. Maybe the next time that we have some sort of thing like this, you can come with us. We can team up again.
She kind of tilts her head at you, kind of quizzically.
What?
Like, you sure?
Of course. I love having you around, Rain.
She's a little bit lost for words for a second, but she
Lost for words.
you know what I mean.
The girl that never talks.
Lost
She just
for reactions.
she just kind of nods for a bit and then just kind of holds a hand out to you.
I will take the hand.
When you roll a perception check for me, Rosie.
Yeah. Perception's not my best skill.
Yeah. Okay.
You're right. It's not.
It's not.
It's true.
You just hear like a rustling and a crunch from in front of you
Damn.
Why the rustling and crunch?
because Benji eats some candy but doesn't take it out of the wrapper.
Oh my god! Benji!
You just hear her like.
Benji! Why do you keep eating the wrappers?
There's a wrapper on this too.
Yes, Benji!
Why are they on so many things?
Because it's trying to keep the elements away from the tree.
There's not a wrapper on the cobbler. It's in a pot.
That's because we made it.
I know. Why can't food just be like this? Why's it gotta be so hard?
Because the world is difficult, Benji.
That's not true. The world's easy.
Is it? You just ate a wrapper. You've eaten repeated wrappers.
Yeah, well, maybe they need to stop putting them on things. Or like have a warning or
No,
something.
This is the problem.
Or somebody should be like, now make sure you take this weird stuff off of it first before you eat it.
That kind of goes without saying.
Apparently not. I've eaten 4 wrappers. I've eaten 4 wrappers today.
Benji!
This is my 5th piece of candy. You're telling me now I should take it off?
I heard you eat it! I'm sorry I missed the other ones.
Bitch, you're gonna spoil your dinner. Keep eating all that candy.
No, I'm not.
You simply are.
And you're going to mess up your stomach by eating all the wrappers.
Nah, my stomach's made of steel.
I honestly believe that.
Cletus looks at you, Demia, like, explain to me what steel is right now.
Tough.
That's what I thought. He takes the candy from your hand and pops it in his mouth.
No.
Wrapper and all.
Did he take the? Yeah. I was about to say, did he take the wrapper off?
Cletus, of course not.
Yeah, I just nodded. Cletus like, see, he gets it.
I got so much alcohol in my stomach, it's just gonna dissolve the wrapper instantly. I was
What's
like,
that
Oh
about?
my
Cletus?
god.
I love
and
him.
Cletus just kind of like stops, like, I'm in trouble. I'll see y'all later. And he turns and runs off into the woods.
With the casserole?
That is a great reaction to literally anything.
God, I love Cletus.
Stealing the sweet potato casserole.
I love Cletus so much.
Oh yeah, did he take it with him?
He does have the casserole with him, yes.
Oh
I love
no!
Cletus so much.
We have to
dude.
go after him. He has the casserole.
We have to.
Nah, he'll come back.
But he has the casserole.
Nah, he'll come back.
Mama?
Yeah?
Mama, he took your casserole.
If he knows what's good for him, he'll bring it back in one piece. I'm not too worried about it.
See? He'll come back.
He ran into the woods with a casserole. I don't know how to react to that.
Anyway, we make
So
it to a
yeah, y'all
potluck.
continue.
We do have the ice cream too, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Great.
You actually see, fun fact. So you actually, Rain's actually carrying the ice cream right now, and you're seeing, she's holding it. The steel box is way too heavy for anyone to carry. But so she actually has it in a little crate that you actually notice, Rosie. She's kind of tucked under one arm as she's walking with it. Other hand just kind of lightly holding yours. You actually notice the crate that she's holding the ice cream in is like very, very faintly like frosted over.
Like extra cold.
This is just like a little wooden crate that she's holding it into.
Oh, it's wooden. Huh.
Now, not the giant ass steel box. No.
Right. Huh. That's Are your hands cold, Rain?
She kind of just looks at the hand that you're holding, like, you would know.
Well, the box is like I meant your other hand. Isn't it cold?
She just kind of shrugs. She squeezes your hand a little bit tighter, and suddenly like you just touched ice.
Oh,
She smiles at you.
that's so cool. How do you do that?
Just shrugs.
Huh. Let me see if I have anything fun. I don't.
Melt the ice cream.
Firebolt the ice cream.
Firebolt the ice cream.
Bow.
We're having baked Alaska today at the potluck. Last minute change.
Hell yeah, brother.
I don't know if I've ever had baked Alaska.
I haven't either. I've had fried ice cream before. It's honestly not that good.
No, it's not. It's too melty.
Yeah. But yeah, y'all eventually approach the church. You walk inside and see pretty much everyone in town is there. People milling about. The sun is going down at this point. It's like a very beautiful sunset as the orange sky glows over the hills in the valley. Casting beautiful patterns from the stained glass inside the church as you all walk in.
Mm-hmm.
All sorts of smells just assault the senses as you walk in.
Horrible.
Oh, smells nice in here.
Sounds like a lot of things all at once.
That's true. Very busy, but
You walk in and everyone just kind of sets their things down. Mama sets down her chicken. Y'all can set down your cobbler. A few of the other kids kind of come in and set some of their food down too. Set their food down too.
What did the other kids make? I have to know.
So you watch as excuse me.
as we sneeze, bless you.
Yeah, I sneeze all over the food. I ruined the potluck.
Yay!
Yay! I worked so hard on this Frito pie.
Frito pie.
You mean the one that we made?
Big cobbler.
Is that what that is?
No.
What?
Where am I?
I'm joking that in Texas everyone brings Frito pie to a potluck.
What
Everybody
is Frito
everybody
pie?
takes 8d7 psychic damage
Yeah.
right now.
Frito pie it's a little just chili with Fritos in it.
Yeah, it's very easy to make.
Yeah.
I don't know.
fuck?
I've never had that.
It's pretty good.
It's very, very if you like chili and you like Fritos, you'd like Frito pie.
It's
Not
nothing too
really.
crazy, yeah.
Yeah, it's just like putting crackers in it. It's just that they're Fritos.
It
Yeah.
But
genuinely is
wouldn't
that's
get,
all
like,
it is.
Wouldn't
It
it
is,
get
yeah.
like soggy?
Yeah, that's pretty
If you don't eat
Uh,
it fast enough, yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you usually eat it like pretty much right away.
Yeah. 'Cause when
But
when
for
it's
like a potluck, that doesn't really work.
yeah, well people still do it.
Easy to make. No, that's
I
what people do.
hate that.
Yeah, no, they do get
That's
soggy.
awful.
But if you have like, I think a lot of potlucks will like have like bags of Fritos next to the chili. So you can just like pour it in like fresh when you make your bowl.
Mm-hmm.
Wild. I learned so much about Texas during these sessions.
You know the place that you
You
live.
live here.
Yeah,
You literally live here.
that's not the point.
That's not.
Have I been part of a potluck in Texas? No, I have not.
You know, I guess that's fair.
That's fair.
And Mark has never seen a Frito pie at a potluck.
There's two anecdotes about Frito pie.
Okay, well, Mark's from
potluck and
Chicago. He
whatnot.
doesn't count. Or sorry, his family's from Chicago.
I was like, Mark, you're from Chicago? Hold on.
I
I did not know this.
Doesn't count just because he's.
Doesn't count.
no, just because it doesn't count because his family's. I'm totally kidding, Mark. By the way, I'm totally kidding. You're a Tex. You're a Texan. You're fine, Mark. I love you.
I lived here my entire life. Almost 30 years!
I can smell the Chicago on you, Northerner. I can smell the wind and the deep dish pizza.
There it is. There it is. You got him. You fucking got him, dude. He's cooked, bro.
Got him. He's done for. This
You're
is the
cooked.
end of
You're
Mark.
cooked, buddy. You're absolutely rocked.
Mark.
What is? What got hit by the automod? What got shot by the automod?
What?
Share with the class. Share with the class.
He just said I'll kill you, Cole, and it got flagged by the automod. What if I just said deny? What would happen then? Would you just get banned?
I mean, that would be funny.
Oh my god.
But then we'd have to figure out how to unban him, which would suck.
No, it won't be that hard. You just click on it and say
Oh
unban.
my god. Guys, I got my first death threat. I'm a real streamer now.
I'm so proud of Mark for being your first.
They say the crime
It
in
was
Chicago
always
is
gonna be
pretty
this way.
bad, but I didn't know it was this bad.
It was always going to be this way.
He was.
It's true.
It was the only outcome.
It's true.
Just make it like a sufficiently frozen, like deep dish pizza. And if that's the weapon of choice for when I inevitably am murdered, I'll accept it.
Understandable.
Hell yeah, dude.
Can you imagine being murdered by a deep dish pizza?
No.
What,
Can't.
what a thing.
I'd rather not.
Finally popped
Moderation,
moderation
Jerry.
cherry.
All right, I'll allow it.
I'll kill you, Cole!
There it is. There it is. And there it is.
Oh my god! That's amazing.
Oh my god.
Wow.
I'm gonna die
Look
and
at
it's
that.
gonna be all Mark's fault.
That's true.
If any police are
would've
watching
thought?
this, if I die in the next hour, investigate Mark.
It wasn't it wasn't an accident.
Hey, Mark.
Well, then
wasn't-
he'll wait until 2 hours.
Okay, if I die in the next 100 years,
If I
investigate
die,
Mark.
if I die in the next 75 hours, it wasn't an accident. I love life.
And it was the Chicago man.
my last day of Boeing be like, is that too dark? Is that too dark?
Yeah.
Anyway, moving on.
No, that's good. That's a good one. What are we doing?
Right, Frito pie.
Yeah,
Oh,
Frito
yeah,
pie.
we're at a cookout. I forgot.
We're at the cookout now.
We're at a potluck, whatever. The same thing.
Everyone's barbecuing.
Kinda.
Really, when you think about it.
Really, when you think about it.
Can I have everyone roll me a perception check real quick?
No.
Denied.
No, denied.
I'm glad we're on the same wavelength, Beats.
Hell yeah, dude.
Ooh, but I'm on a wavelength with a 16 though, baby.
Okay.
I'm not.
I win.
So
I
Rosie,
lose.
you notice a small shadow creeping through the church as you're all having this conversation,
Okay.
darting under the table between the legs of people. And suddenly on the table next to you, next to Mama's chicken, suddenly there's a casserole dish on the table.
Sorry, you're cutting out really bad. I don't know what's sitting next to Mama.
There's a
There-
casserole dish. I heard that.
A casserole
Yeah.
dish on the
Yeah.
table next to Mama's chicken.
Okay. Oh, Cletus. Okay, cool. Cletus made it.
See, I told you not to worry.
Hi, Cletus.
I'm not here.
I'm not here.
But yeah, you
Well,
see,
this fucking
see
guy.
the other kids come up with some of their dishes. You see, actually leading the troop this time, instead of Clayton, is actually Dawn. Comes in with a box of
Donut.
of cupcakes.
Oh,
I was close.
Of these beautifully beautifully made, beautifully frosted, honestly expert looking cupcakes.
Wow.
wow.
I bet
Oh, yeah.
she bought them.
Well,
Wow,
wow, great.
Jesus, what the hell? Mickey.
Yeah.
How'd you make these, Don? These look incredible.
You know, just old mom used to bake with me.
Oh,
Aww.
that's awesome. Man, you got really good, huh?
She just kind of shrugs and
These look really tasty.
they're fine. I mean,
You-
you know,
Do you know how to make a cobbler?
I've never tried. No.
You probably have a better basis than we do. We did not do that great, but I did my best. We all tried really hard, but maybe next time you could help us with it, and we could all make it together, right?
That would be really fun.
Benji,
Yeah.
make a persuasion check for me.
Can I assist him?
Sure.
Benji's a nice guy, all right.
Benji is a nice guy.
But
He
he's
just
a
wants
great guy.
he just wants to be everybody's friend,
And we love
and I
Benji for that.
fuck him. Jesus.
Woof.
You see, Dawn just gets kind of shy and just like, yeah, maybe.
Yeah, that'd be fun. And Cletus and not Cletus. Fuck. Clayton. Sorry, I was thinking about the
I got
C
you, I
guy
got you.
that I liked. And then Clayton and Zane can help too. If they want.
You see, Clayton's like, yeah, I'm not really much of a cook. I'm the muscle of the group. You see, he's got he's got like a ball that he's got tucked under his shoulder, like trying to look all tough.
Hmm.
It's just like this bright red little oddly shaped ball, and
Oh.
yeah.
Well, you know, if y'all wanna come hang out when we're making it, then you're more than welcome. More the merrier, right?
Yeah, maybe. Well, what y'all made a cobbler?
Yeah. It's right over there.
They
points
all
there.
the three of them go take a bite of it.
Oh.
They make some bowls, and Rain kind of scoops out some perfectly cold ice cream into each of their bowls.
Nice.
I'm sure Zane's happy about that.
It's
Zane has make an insight check for me, actually, Benji. Benjamin, if you will.
Just Benjamin.
Whoa.
Ben Gammon.
Benjamin, who is
Can't believe that.
Benjamin?
I can't believe you just fucking governmented me like that, dude.
Government.
Whoa. Is
What?
that even Benji's
Yeah.
actual government name?
No, Benji's government name is Benji.
That's what I fucking thought.
Benji, short for Benji.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. They all kind of eat a little bit of the cobbler, and there's a little like a bit of like a recoil from Clayton at first, like, oh, it's all right. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, it's my first time ever baking anything, so I don't think I did okay for it, but having somebody there who actually knows what they're doing might be nice.
Yeah, it might be, but yeah, good luck finding one of those.
It was a lot of fun.
It was really fun.
I'm sure it was. I'm gonna go play more ball in the field. Y'all have fun with your food. He kind of sets his plate down and kind of like wraps an arm around Zane and just kind of shoves him back out onto the
Thanks.
field.
Thanks for trying it.
Girl.
Yeah. And Dawn just kind of follows him, but kind of heels off towards you. Benji's like, "That's pretty good," and leaves.
Oh, thank you. I'll try one of your. I'll try one of yours in a bit and tell you how it is when I see you next.
She nods at you and kind of hurries off after the other two.
We need to get her away from the toxic group. She's such a
I'm
sweetheart.
fucking trying.
Well, you didn't roll good enough.
No, I didn't.
Meanwhile, Scratch and Block approach, and Block is kind of giddy as he kind of skips the table and puts down a little box. God, why is it like cutting out getting so much worse?
I don't know. It's really bad today.
Here, I'm gonna try this. Let's see if this is any better.
Okay.
We'll try this, I guess. I don't know. We'll see. Well, now it's like. Okay. We'll try this. We'll see if this helps at all. Okay. Right. Scratch and Block. So they approach. You see, Block is kind of giddy, or kind of comes up and sets a little crate on the table, and pops it open. Ta-da!
What's in the crate?
Crackers.
What's in the box?
like little cookie crackers.
Ooh.
Aww.
Like similar in texture to like animal crackers.
Are they
Aww.
train shaped?
They are actually.
Oh, I love that.
Oh yeah. Are they
Were
wrapped
they
in
train
anything?
shaped before they said that?
Don't worry about it.
Is there any rappers to go with these?
Are there any rappers? I have
No
to deal with?
wrappers. No wrappers.
Fuck yeah! I bet you eats one.
They're fine.
I eat one too, yeah.
They're kind of bland.
I mean, they're animal crackers.
Yeah.
It's
They're
true.
poison.
Oh,
They're poison.
yeah. You eat one, make a con save, idiot.
So, yeah, two of you have them.
Yeah.
Does Rosie take part?
Yeah, I'll take part.
Sure.
If the boys are gonna get poisoned, so will I.
Yeah, I see. Scratch comes. He goes like, "So what?" Block. Sorry, Block comes. I was like, "So you guys like them? They're good. They're good. They're fun. They're nice.
Good.
They're
I like them a
really
lot.
Cute.
Thank you."
And it's a train.
Yeah, I know. It's that's actually a Policing class 480. It's my favorite.
Oh, that's awesome. That's really cool.
Yeah, I tried to do
So
the
why-
tender box too, but it just came out as a square, so it wasn't really anything.
Aw.
I can see it.
Why is that one your favorite?
It's the best.
Understandable. It's the best.
I mean, I
Simply
just
stated.
I understand your obsession now. I saw that train today. It was the first time I ever seen it. I've been hearing it the whole time, but I ain't never seen it before. I thought it was like a bunch of boy and a guy screaming.
No, I think they did like apparently they recorded the sound of someone screaming as they were being gored to death by a boar, and they modeled the whistle off of that.
That makes sense. That's what it sounds like.
Yeah.
Is this actual factual information?
You don't know.
Oh.
What?
But,
That's crazy.
yeah, I hope you guys like. I hope everyone likes the crackers. They're we made them. We didn't make them, but we added a special ingredient to them that we think is gonna be really good, and everyone's gonna love them.
I'm sure they will.
What is
kind
that
of
special ingredient?
Wouldn't you like to know, Weather Boy?
You see,
What is the special ingredient? What are you, a cop?
Yes.
you see some of the adults go over and start sampling a little bit of everything on the table. It's like, oh, cobbler, the kids made all that so cute. That's little train crackers. Oh, and like and just sampling a little bit of everything as the night goes on. But yeah,
Benji's eating so much.
As you should.
do you try one of Don's cupcakes then?
Yeah, absolutely.
Of course.
Oh my god, they're fucking
I'm happy
amazing.
for it. I'm really happy for
They're
it.
fucking amazing.
Ooh,
Fucking incredible.
these are good.
Like you can kind of tell, like Block and Scratch just kind of bought these. They didn't actually
Yeah.
make them. These are not that Benji would really have a reference for what any kind of baked good would taste like to begin with, but I get maybe Rosie would be the only one that would know. These are absolutely made from scratch today.
Damn.
Oh.
They're like fresh.
Yeah, like still a little bit warm.
Wow.
I
These
bet.
are really, really good.
Benji's just been eating everything, being like, "This is delicious." but this one, he's like, "Oh, ooh,
Get some,
this is really good."
get some chili. You get some of the roasted chicken. You get a little bit of everything. Yeah.
Fritos.
Mm-hmm. Get some Fritos,
Legally distinct corn chips. Yes.
Yeah, sorry about
Legally distinct.
some rolled corn chips. Yeah,
Yes.
I loved rolled corn chips.
Hey, you see,
They are the best.
as the sun's setting, a couple of torchlights go up around town. Big ol' light from behind the church. You just see Clayton and Co. out there playing in the moonlight on the little field. All the adults are inside, just talking and chatting. The priest lady is passing out like pamphlets, similar to the one that she gave y'all.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
This lady's a scam.
Isla
What was that?
still doesn't come back.
Isla's not come back.
that. Oh.
Yeah, I'll go up to Rosie, go up to Rosie and Boa and be like, "Hey, Isla still hasn't come back, so I'm gonna go out looking for her."
Here, I'll come with you. Hold on, let me clean up my plate.
Sure.
I'll come with you too, yeah.
All right. Hoping you get lost in nothing.
Surely.
I wouldn't
Surely
think so.
it'll be
She
fine.
seemed like she knew what she was doing.
Y'all walking off into the woods then?
Hell yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
You guys.
I presume we don't tell anyone where we're going because they would stop us.
I mean, I have no reason to tell anybody where I'm going.
I wasn't planning on telling anyone.
That's
It's
fair.
true. And I think they stop
Right.
us, so I feel like not the best decision.
Well, I guess I would ask where, like, what direction Boa went to get the berries and where they saw, like, what the last place they saw
Yes, I would just lead you guys to the berries.
Isla.
Yeah, fair.
Like, maybe we'll find out on the way over there.
Fair.
I'm really hesitant to go back into the forest because it is night.
We just gotta stay out of the shaded thicket.
Yeah, but I did promise Ma that I won't go into the forest.
I didn't.
I also did not.
Well
You're
then,
out of luck, Benji.
So we can, if you don't want to go into the forest and break your promise, we can go look for you and we can let you know.
I mean, I already broke one promise and I got bug taken, so I don't want to break another one and maybe get y'all hurt or anything also.
You can wait here then if you want, Benji.
But then what if you guys go in there and get hurt and I'm just out here?
We won't get hurt. We'll be fine.
There would be nothing that we could do at that point.
You're not making it any better, Rosie.
This is true, but it's true.
Well, I guess I think it'll be fine as long as we don't say nothing, because I never said. She didn't say. I mean, how would she know, right?
That's true.
Yeah.
Alright. Well, let's in and out. Make sure Isla's okay.
Do you know if she might have maybe gone home?
I have no idea. I mean, I wasn't the last one who saw her. It was Boa.
Yeah.
She went home?
No. You're right. I'm the last one who saw her.
Oh. Alright. Well,
We'll check out the
we'll go
berries
look for
first,
it. We'll
and then,
go look. We'll go check the berries and make sure.
She's not there. Maybe we can go to your
Eating
home.
berries.
I'll know if we get back to the berries. I saw which way she walked off.
Alright then, let's go.
You
Just follow
guys-
Boa.
Yeah, you guys set off into the woods. You guys start walking off away from the church. You don't get super far before you hear footsteps behind you guys.
Oh,
Who is it?
rain.
You turn to look and you actually see Dawn.
Oh,
Oh, hey Dom.
Hey, Don.
hi Don.
What are you guys doing?
We're looking
Oh,
for
in the
Benji's
woods?
sister.
Oh, those cupcakes were incredible.
They were.
Thank you.
They were
But
very, very good.
y'all going
Yeah.
y'all going out into the woods by yourself without a light of any sort?
Just real quick, we'll be right back.
We don't have a light.
My sister's in there, and I just want to make sure. Or at least I think she is, and I just want to make sure she's all right. It's been a while since I've seen her today.
You see, she kind of looks back to the field where Clayton and Zane are now starting to roughhouse a little bit, and it's kind of lingers on them for a minute before turning back and snapping her fingers, and a little mote of light flies up from her hands and illuminates the forest around you guys.
Whoa!
Oh,
Ooh.
Thank you, Don. It's mighty kind of you.
I
just
didn't know
don't-
you could do that, Don.
I just don't want you guys to get hurt.
Thank you.
I appreciate that, but I'll be alright regardless.
Mind
Does,
if I
come with?
does the mode of light come with us, or do you need to come with us?
It kind of just follows me.
Oh, well, come on. Betty just turns and starts walking in.
You can see she's very visibly nervous about this, but also is like, these idiots are being a little bit nice, and I don't want them to get eaten.
Oh, they're being nice.
So if you guys will let her, she will follow you to the woods.
Yeah, man.
Into the woods.
Into the woods.
Into the woods.
Yeah. Y'all make your way through. Yeah, not too much trouble. Puka, you kind of lead them back to where you got the berries where you last saw Isla. And Benji, I think you realize this actually isn't that far from your little den.
Home? Question mark.
Yeah.
Oh, she might have gone home, but I don't know what for. You said that she was coming back, right?
Yeah, I point like just kind of back towards the town. I'm like, yeah, she like walked off that way saying she was gonna go find you. Should we check your house?
Wait. Saying?
Huh?
Did you say she was? You said she said you was coming back?
Didn't you say that she talks?
I mean,
Yeah.
I thought everybody heard her, but y'all have both not reacted to anything she said before, and you've made it very
I'm
clear that that's not the case.
I'm just quiet. I've been hearing her the whole time. I was just a little
Oh.
shy.
All right.
I still
I think
don't hear
we've
anything.
passed the point of. I'm gonna need a deception check from you, Puka.
I got some insight from me.
If you want to.
You
I
fucking
mean-
caught me.
No, actually, Benji wouldn't do it.
Benji wouldn't do it. Benji wouldn't even ponder it.
Benji would be like, "Oh, I guess you've just been. I mean, that's fine."
I was fully not ready for that. I was like, what was
You're
that?
like, wait. I mean, I didn't know that you could also hear. I thought that you couldn't hear. So that's nice. I'm glad 2 people can hear.
Yeah.
3, cause Mama too.
Your dad can't.
Well, yeah, obviously, but
It's 4.
I mean, other than my family, my like direct
Oh.
family.
Rosie, do you want to do an
Yeah.
insight or are you good?
I'll do an insight.
If you only if you want to.
Yeah.
Benji would just be like, "Oh, sick. Damn."
Oh, so close.
Lying wins again.
Yeah. Nah, I guess Puka's always been able to hear or Bo's always been able to hear her.
Absolute fumble on my part.
Oh my God.
Well, we can check my house.
I think we should make sure she's okay.
Is it okay if we go to your house?
Yeah. Mom and Pa like being around awake at night, so they'll probably be awake. Just stay behind me.
Okay.
All right.
And I'm gonna head off to Fossil Bed Lake.
All right.
All right.
Yeah, you do that. Y'all head off. Benji leading the way. Dawn kind of trailing with oh god, Dawn trail. We've come full circle to something.
The Final Fantasy 14 flashbacks.
Yeah. Yeah, y'all walk on. Dawn's just kind of illuminating, like kind of staying close to all of you as like the shadows of the trees are getting longer with like the flickering light from her hands. It's kind of intense. But you eventually reach the edge of the lake. And as you walk out, you see at the edge of the lake a single fox sitting on its hind legs, like sitting up basically, tail kind of swooshing, head down, ears raised all the way up, just looking directly at all of you, particularly at Boa.
Hey, Pa.
Benji, you all right?
I'm fine. Oh, these are my friends. This is Rosie, Boa, and Dawn.
Hi, nice to meet you.
When he says Rosie's name, she'll like peek out behind Benji and give a little wave.
Is everything all right?
Isla came back to visit. Said,
Where'd you go?
And to be clear, right now, only Benji can hear Grimir. This is
Yeah.
just
Yeah,
everyone else
this
is
is
hearing
actual
little,
animal
little,
speak,
little, like
yeah.
yips and growls.
Mhm.
She's home. She's right here.
Oh, I was worried sick about you.
Yeah, she kind of pokes her head out and sorry to scare you, Benji. I'm okay, but had to talk to the folks for a second.
I mean, that's fair. I just would like to know. I thought something happened to you.
I'm sorry. And,
It's all right. I'm just glad you're safe.
and Grimir just kind of like, so what all do you know about your friends, Benji?
What all do I know about my friends? What do you mean?
How long you know him? Only a couple days, right?
Yeah,
Seem trustworthy?
I think so.
Benji, What are you guys talking about?
He's asking what if I think y'all are trustworthy or not.
I mean, why wouldn't we be?
That's what I'm saying.
A little sweat dripping from me.
Why is your
Why?
why does your dwarf friend over there seem nervous?
Oh, you alright?
Huh? Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, they seem. They said they're fine. Maybe it's hot.
God, yes.
Is something wrong?
It's pretty warm. Hey, Benji, can you do me a favor?
Sure.
I want to have a word with Boa alone. Pass along the word to her for me.
I mean, sure, but I thought, Boa, can't you hear?
No.
No.
Question mark?
Not question mark. Despair.
Oh no. Despair.
I thought about it on the way over here. I was like, wait, they can just choose not to speak.
Wait a minute. I'm fucked.
I was like, I just dug my hole.
Well, all right. Paul said he wants to speak with you. Alone?
Yeah.
Is Ma around?
Yeah, she's around.
Huh. I should say hi to her.
You see, Grimir kind of whistles, and there's a disturbance in the water, and this like deep, like, feel it in your gut rumble. Something. It's a growl that you more feel than hear.
Mm-hmm.
And two amber orbs appear in the water.
Hi, Ma.
Hey, son. You all right?
I'm doing fine. I just came over to check where Isla was and see if she's here. I'm glad that she's all right. I just wanted to say hi because, I miss
Well,
you.
I miss you too, son. You see Grimir kind of flicks his tail and gets up and just slowly walks off into the woods.
I guess I follow him.
All right.
And I'll introduce Rosie and Dawn to Thala.
As soon as Boa's out of sight, Thala rushes out of the water. Rose, you just see this massive, like, monstrous, like, reptilian creature lunge out of the water and just kind of plop down in front of you, like, and looks up at you with like the best like puppy dog eyes that she can give.
Oh.
It's like,
She's so cute.
and Dawn screams.
No, Dawn, it's okay. It's all right. It's all right. It's my mom.
What is that? What is that? It's like, and
No, it's all right. This is my mom.
Thala just kind of rolls over on her back. It's like I am not a threat. I am a friend.
See, she's saying that you're safe. She's saying you're all right.
And
So cute.
Sorry, I should have warned you about that. She likes to move real fast.
your parents are your family's animals? You actually live in
Yeah.
the woods?
Yeah.
I thought Gracie was just being mean when she said that.
No, I lived out here. I
thought she was
technically
just
still do live out here. I'm just staying with y'all for right now.
Okay.
We're
I
glad to have you, though.
Yeah. I'm glad to have met y'all.
Yeah.
Isla comes over and kind of like crawls up like Dawn's leg and just kind of like sits on her shoulder, looks up at her, like tilts her head. Next week.
And that's Isla. That's my sister.
Oh, okay. I thought I saw a mouse running around. That explains a lot. I'm glad I didn't step on you. Tried a couple of times. I'm sorry about that.
So I probably should have made it more clear that, like that wasn't around. But I also was worried that Gracie would do something about it.
So we flash over deeper into the woods as a fox is leading Boa into the forest.
to their doom.
Uh,
Bum, bum,
Puka,
bum.
you watch as this fox, Grimir, turns and suddenly dashes behind a tree. You go,
Why are you doing that, Benji's dad?
you go to look, and he's gone.
He's gone. He's not responding.
You go look to where the tree dashed behind, and he's not there.
Oh. Benji's dad?
You see this shadow suddenly appear, blocking out the moonlight behind you. You look, and you see Grimir is seated on a thick tree limb several feet above you, kind of silhouetted by moonlight. I think right now we need to know whose side you're on.
I'm not on anyone's side. I mean, I don't know. I guess I'm on. I'm with Benji and Rosie. I'm on their side.
You know that's not what I mean.
What do you mean?
Gods above, you really don't know, do you? How long you been here?
6 months, right?
About so, yeah.
Okay. About 6 months.
Then I believe we've had a bit of a misunderstanding. And you see Grimir kind of walks forward, and as he does, on this tree branch, you see he begins to stand up and walk on two legs as his body begins to shift.
Yeah.
And he leaps and jumps and lands on the ground before you.
Oh.
And he raises to his full height. You see no longer a fox, but a 7-8 foot tall humanoid of some sort. It's long, incredibly long, like would be down to his feet hair if it wasn't blowing in the wind, like fiery red and orange. These two horns that grow out of his forehead as he's adorned in this like fur armor. And these two wicked looking bone daggers on his belt. He kind of kneels down before you and you look into his eyes, and his irises are fire.
So
Gonna
I
cry,
have to
bro.
ask a question.
Yeah?
Do you have art for him in his human form? Because I want to see.
I have some in mind. I didn't know if this reveal was going to happen this episode, so I don't have it ready, but I had some in
Just
mind.
something like
Let me see if I can. Let me see if I can find it. But in the meantime,
Oh no, he's hot.
that. Exactly.
basically,
I want to see the hot human fox man.
Damn, I can't believe my dad's so hot.
there's a very specific character. Oh, here we go.
I also can't believe that that's what Mark's gonna use as the quote for this episode.
So this is
My dad's.
I don't know
Damn,
if
I
this is
can't
the
believe my
exact
dad
art I
is
was going to
so
use, but this is sort of what I was basing him off of. Put in the Discord.
Dad is hot.
Hello,
Yeah,
nurse.
that is hot. Your dad is your nurse. Oh no.
No, Benji's
Not
dad.
weird.
Benji's dad.
I'm not
That's
Benji.
true. That's true. You can
Free reign,
drool-
baby.
You can drool all over Benji's dad because you are not Benji.
I am not Benji.
It's true.
I'm just another guy. He takes over my body every now and then.
Every Friday night he takes over your body.
It makes me do weird shit.
It's true.
So this man, this kind of like thin but powerful, like aggressively angular but also beautiful man just kind of looks down at you. And even when he kneels down, he is like 2 to 3 feet over you.
I'm
I can't
like
wait to get
tears,
old.
dude. I feel like I'm gonna throw up.
And
I can't wait
the
to- I
reverberation
can't wait
that you're
to see him
that you're
fail.
feeling
Holy
right now is this is the strongest bit of your spider sense you've ever gotten. This is a powerful spirit.
Oh god.
What's your name, son?
Uh,
Your real name.
it's a puka.
Puka?
Stop, please.
What's
Your
up?
name? Daddy?
I mean,
Goes from,
he's like,
I'll
what?
have
I
Benji
don't
home
want
by
to
sundown-
interrogate you.
I'll have Benji home by sundown till he calls me daddy too.
I don't want to ask anymore.
No, never mind. You're clearly not on our side.
Never mind, you're fucked.
You're fucked.
Never mind, you're fucking
You're
weird.
simply fucked.
You're like fucked in the head. Why would you say that to me?
So
Anyways,
anyways, you see Grimir just kind of, well, let me get you caught up on what you've been missing out on then. Sure you felt that same itch that we've been feeling, right?
Yeah.
Something's going on around the valley. I don't know what. But there's a spirit here, more powerful than any spirit I've ever met. And he's dying.
Who would that be?
Goes by the name Faralock. I'll put that in the chat.
I see.
And I need to make sure you're on the right side of this conflict, so. I know you may not know much about this. I know you're still rather young. But if this spirit dies, we're all going with him. Something's out here hunting us.
Does it have something to do with the cold iron? And I'll pull out the pocket watch.
He kind of recoils a bit as you pull it out, and you see like there's like his eyes like flare up in like brief bits of flames as you do. Yeah, it has something to do with him. You ever see a spirit around here named the Gambler?
No, I haven't.
If you do, look, I had every intention to blow your cover just now, tell you all your friends what you were, but Isla was scared, reasonably so if I do say so myself, of what you might do to our boy, but looking at it, I guess you haven't done much to warrant concern yet, as far as he's concerned. Just know that we're keeping an eye on you now. We're gonna be traveling with him.
Yeah, yes, sir. I'll laugh. I'm scared.
Don't laugh.
Don't laugh, I'm scared.
Don't laugh. He's gonna kill me.
Listen, you said yes, sir. I heard yes, daddy. That's it.
I know you heard that. I know.
I mean, hey, you
It was in the
know.
back of my head too when I said
Look, everyone was thinking it.
everyone knew what was the
Everyone was
the
thinking it.
undertones.
Yeah.
I don't think I've been thinking anything else.
I don't even know what the conversation was.
Where
I don't even know
am
what's
I?
happening.
I don't even know where I am right now. I don't know why I said it like that.
I know. We all know.
Actually, you're right.
know.
Actually, you're right.
I'm
You
trying to
know
be
what?
fucking coy.
You're on me. You
You don't
got
have to
it.
be shy about it.
I'm
We
not
all
on you.
agree.
Anyway,
But no,
But I wish he was. You know.
Oh
What is that?
Got it.
That's my dad.
I lost my train of thought. Fuck. I'm trying to be cool and
What is
intimidating.
that?
Anyways, that's my dad.
Yeah.
Wait,
my god.
Oh, that was interesting.
Hello?
was one of you playing a sound?
No.
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 Okay, I don't know what happened to my computer. It just started blaring audio that was going yes over and over. Like that was one of you.
Wait.
Nope, that's
so good.
hysterical.
That's some of what the.
I'm really feeling it.
I'm really feeling it.
I'm really feeling it. Maybe it was
I
that.
fucking.
I'm really feeling it.
All right. I gotta get through this fucking scene. Hold on. I gotta get through this fucking scene. Okay, I can do
Put it
this.
back in your pants.
I'm a grown
You
man.
got this.
I'm a grown man. Okay.
We're on the internet. You can't be thirsting over people like this, guys. Jesus
That's
fucking Christ.
factually incorrect.
Yeah, we
Um,
can.
No.
No.
No,
Especially if you thirst over your dad.
I don't allow it.
Well,
Here we are.
you notice anything weird in time being here?
I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
you.
You're gonna have to say that. Shut up. I couldn't hear it.
Oh my god, I can't believe Mickey's being so horny right now. Jesus Christ.
Hey.
Trying to have a scene. Jeez, fuck.
We're having a moment here.
Now. Oh yeah, we are.
Ooh.
Shut the fuck up.
Hey, 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 hey. Alright, lock in.
You're all rolling
Lock in.
characters.
No!
My dad!
He's my dad now. Fuck you.
No! My
He's
dad.
the community's dad.
Oh, no.
Shared
Don't do
dad.
that to my dad.
We're all without a dad, Vinci. and
So,
you're gonna have to
It's
You see,
true.
Grimir kind of leans forward, just like,
You're right,
so,
actually. I can argue with that.
have you noticed anything weird in your time being here, Puka? Anything weird spiritually wise?
Well, the pocket watch, and I guess Drango in general. He, the first time I went to the orphanage, I couldn't get in because the door like burned me. And I found out later he built like the orphanage. It seems like he's like trying to make it to where spirits can't get around.
Rango. Sounds about right. We have reason to believe he's the one that's maybe not doing it himself, but he's enabling whatever's hurting Fairlock. I don't know why, but something weird's going on with him. I don't trust him. Frankly, right now, I don't know if I should trust you either, but seems to me, correct me if I'm wrong, seems to me that you're stuck here.
Yeah.
So I would
But-
I'm willing to guess that this is going to matter to you too, because anything that affects us is going to affect you, seeing as you can't leave.
I guess so.
Why don't you look into this Durango for us then? You do that, I won't blow your cover to my son. Sound fair?
Okay.
Got something to say it.
Okay.
It doesn't seem very fair. What the?
What part of
What's
this
up?
isn't fair?
Just beats.
What is that noise?
What's up?
Beats, you got like
I
some
can hear
reverb
the
going on right now.
Yeah, it's like a radiator is right behind you.
You're like bass
What?
dropping right now.
Wild.
What about-
Maybe
this
check
is un-
your headphone port. Make sure that it's plugged in all the way. It might be feedback for not
Yeah,
being
that could be
plugged
it.
in all the way.
It could be it.
Probably.
Jesus.
It's oh my gosh.
So what? There he
I
goes.
know.
So what about this is unfair?
Well, You guys are investigating him, right? But you haven't figured anything out. What am I supposed to do?
Is that better?
Welcome back.
That seems like
yeah.
it. Yeah.
I don't hear anything.
Okay. Strange.
Because we can't get into town right now, otherwise we would have. Alice the youngest of us. Not as powerful. Whatever magics they have that's picking up on our essence, he's not strong enough to set him off yet. Seems like neither are you.
Rude, I guess.
Bitch.
Whoa, back the fuck up. I'm really strong, man.
Damn.
I'm super strong.
Hey, chill out. I'm fucking yoked, bro.
How strong are you? Show me.
Enough.
No, enough.
I'm strong enough.
Strong enough. How can I show him?
I don't know.
Oh, fuck that.
The other one who said he was strong.
Spirits, dude. Joshing around.
Joshing around.
That's about what I thought.
I don't know. I was just saying shit. Like, mean it.
I'll show him my strength. I don't know what I'll do. Hold on, give me a second. I'm gonna break a tree. I don't know. It's the only thing I can think of.
You're gonna break a tree?
I'm gonna
How
beat
are
the
you
shit
gonna
out of a
break a
tree, and I pray to God it breaks so I don't
Beat
look
the
like an
shit
idiot.
out of a tree.
Roll an athletics check, I guess?
Okay, let's do it.
There's
On
no
dice.
way. Oh my
Fuck me!
So you walk over to a tree, full confidence, like go reel back, haymaker, punch the tree, and break a couple of fingers.
No, I'm not gonna lie to you. I love this for us.
No!
Love this for us.
I love this for us.
This is great.
You
You're
see,
definitely
Grimir,
less threatening now.
Grimir looks at that, is completely stoic and stone-faced, and in the light of the faint firelight that's emanating from him, you see him kind of snort a little bit as his mouth kind of, he's fighting his mouth from twisting up into a smile.
I broke my
him.
fingers, you said? I'm like bawling.
You're crying.
And
He's trying not to laugh at you. You're crying.
Yeah, I think as soon as the first tear comes out, he just fully breaks and starts laughing.
Yeah, that sounds correct. That sounds fully and entirely correct.
Bitch, I can't keep up the tough guy act for long. God damn.
My dad's a goofy little guy.
You alright? You're
Goose.
God, you alright? You alright, Puka? Here, come here.
No.
He kind of lays a hand on you, and they're instantly healed.
Oh, cool.
All right, you're clearly not a threat to my boy. So, all right.
Barely. You're more about that to yourself, apparently.
Look,
It really is not coming up, Puka, man.
Look.
It's getting worse.
It's true.
I'm
It's so over.
allow me to formally apologize for the tough guy act. You have to understand. I was worried for my boy's safety. All right.
Uh-huh.
Look, okay. Here's the thing. A lot of bad stuff happening right now. We are all quite on edge, if you can't tell. So, if you're just a kid, I don't want to threaten you too much more than is reasonably acceptable to threaten a kid with. So, just everything I said was true. What old spirits being tormented, slowly dying. We think Durango's behind it somehow. We don't know how exactly, but it's gonna affect all of us really bad if it gets worse for him. So we're trying to figure this out nice and quick like. And knowing that we have a spirit who's able to get inside and also is somewhat capable, is looking at the tree. Well, it'd mean a lot to all of us know that we got someone on our side on the inside. Can you do that?
I guess I can try.
What happened to get you stuck here anyway?
My parents just left me.
I'm sorry to hear that.
It's okay.
Right. We cool?
I'm still like got tears, I guess, but yeah, we're okay, I guess.
All right.
I mean, your fingers might be healed, but you did still feel them break.
Dude, worse than that, I embarrassed myself.
That's
It's true. These are tears of embarrassment.
Yeah, that's
Um,
fair.
All right.
Where is Farrellock?
So that's kind of the problem. We don't really know. He's
Oh.
in the valley somewhere, but that's. Farrellock was an ancient, powerful spirit. Used to be the progenitor of this valley. The whole valley used to be underwater, and it was his domain. So presumably, he's near where all the water is. As you can see, we live on the lake, and we got nothing on him. So we can figure that out. We can probably figure out how to help him, but we don't really know where he is at the moment. All we know is that he's weakened.
I'm gonna be
I
in
think-
so much trouble.
I think I might know.
What's that?
I pull out the fossils I got from the statue. And oh man, was that in the shaded thicket or like just on the edge?
It was just on the edge, right? It
Yeah,
wasn't
that
in
was
the-
that was not in the shaded thicket.
Okay, because I remember there was a statue over there.
Mhm.
I found these fossils by a statue that it had the phrase "wash the salt from our hands" on it. A water spirit led me there. Well, it didn't lead me there. It ran. I mean, what's there?
What do you got to say about that?
Yeah, what fucking now, Grimir? Huh? Huh?
Oh my god! Holy shit!
Whoa!
Whoa, whoa! Where does energy come from?
that was
What the hell? Oh my
a
god! Dude.
turn. Whew.
Holy shit! I'm scared.
Damn.
Scared.
Sorry, it sounded like you had something else to say. I couldn't tell if you got cut off or not.
Oh, did I get cut off?
Maybe I'm just dumb. Can you just repeat what you said? I'm sorry.
Yeah. I was saying, I showed him the fossils and was talking about how that when I was chasing that water spirit, it led me to the statue that said, "Wash the salt from our hands."
Yeah, yeah. Yeah.
At the edge of the thicket by Buck's house. Yeah, location 2.
Just like sounds like him, all right. Let's I'll look into it. Appreciate the help, Puka. Or what name do they know you by?
I mean, I imagine he has enough sense to, I guess, call me Boa around like everyone else, but he can just call me Puka otherwise.
That's what he's asking is like what name do you want him to call you by when he's around everyone else?
Around everyone else?
Yeah.
I don't want him to call me Puka, because I think it'd be really funny for everyone to be confused. Like, he calls me that.
I mean, it would be funny. It would fully blow your cover, but it would be funny.
I can respect that. All
I
right.
mean, he's just like, "So, Puka," and everyone's like, "Puka," and I'm just answering, and they're like,
Like,
why is he
who's Puka?
calling you that? And I'm like, it's me.
Look, as long as you're not going to be an enemy to Benji, as far as I'm concerned, you're a friend. So, and gods know we need more spirit friends on our side these days. So, we're sorry you're stuck here, but we're happy to have you, Puka.
Thank you. And I mean, I like Ben. He saved my life. I would never do anything to him.
Sounds like him. Boy's gonna be a hero one of these days. I'm telling you right now.
He already is. I mean, he's been helping people all over the town.
Has he?
Yeah. Maybe not in big ways.
He just smiles like a big old smile, like hell yeah.
That's
Alright.
my boy.
That's my ball.
That's my boy.
All right. Well, hey,
I raised that child. I found that kid in the woods.
I took him. He's mine.
I stole that child. It's my boy.
you got
I knew I could waste it.
got any other questions for me, or You would get back to your friends.
I'm good to go back.
All right. He leaps forward and turns back into a fox. Let's go.
Yeah. All right.
And he trots back out into the clearing with everyone else. And yeah, you guys all reunite. Puka and Grimir, or Boa and Grimir reunite with the group. As at this point, Isla's just like kind of playing in Dawn's hair, just kind of messing with her, but like Dawn's giggling about it, and Thala's just sitting there watching everyone as the two of you return.
Does Benji know that his parents have human forms?
I don't know.
Benji.
What?
Benji?
What?
Does Benji know that his parents have human forms?
I
Can't reveal all the cards.
It's true.
mean, you're
Maybe
asking me. I don't
Benji's-
fucking.
Maybe
I'm not gonna
Benji
tell you
is
anything.
secretly in human form and he's actually like an animal.
The whole
Benji?
time.
Yeah.
It makes sense. Think
He's
about
just in human form.
it. Makes sense.
It does.
Think about
It makes
Maybe
sense.
he's like, I don't know, what kind of animal would Benji be? The first thing that
Big,
comes to mind is
green.
a raccoon, and I don't know
A
why.
raccoon.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
I don't know why.
What's green and big?
An orc?
It's a great question, dude.
I can't
Yeah,
think of
no,
any animals that are green and big.
Just like crocodiles and alligators.
A really big frog.
No.
Really big frog! Benji the
No.
frog.
So fate worse than death. Don't do that to me.
It's Benji the Kermit frog.
I hate it. I hate this. Don't do my boy like this.
Well, does anyone have anything they want to say to this meeting of spirits and people? Well, I guess you guys don't know they're spirits yet, but
I mean,
And
it's obvious
also-
I've been crying, if nothing
I mean,
else.
One of
Yeah.
us knows the spirits.
That's true.
One of us now.
Bare minimum,
Bo,
one
are you-
person here knows the spirits.
Bo, are you okay?
Yeah.
Y'all gone for a while. What you talk about?
Why are you crying?
Oh,
Paul, did you do something to him?
I just fell.
no, we just had a little.
Fell?
We just had a little talk. We just wanted to touch base. Wanted to meet some of your new friends, and yeah, we're all good. Puka here's a mighty fine young lady, so
I think so. I like being with him a lot.
yeah, they're good
Number
folk.
one, I can't understand, correct?
Correct.
Mm-hmm.
Number
Oh,
two,
wait, so... Wait,
They're
number
back to
two,
speaking
he
in
just
beat
said
speak.
Puka.
so I don't know either then, my bad.
Correct.
Yeah.
Yes, Grimir is speaking in beat speak again.
Okay, yeah, my
And
bad.
Benji
And-
thinks that's just y'all have been talking the whole time. Benji thinks that you guys have been talking like that the entire time.
Yeah, fair enough,
Correct.
fair enough.
But also, he just referred to Boa as Puka, right?
Yes.
Correct.
To me, yes.
Yes.
Only to binge.
Only to Benji. Benji's
Mhm.
the only one who can say something.
And he'll never know.
Wait, did you say what was it? What did you call her?
Puka?
Boa?
Puka?
Interesting.
Am I saying it wrong? I got some in my tongue.
No, that's just that's just an entirely different name than what I've.
He just
Good.
shrugs.
What
Puka?
did
Benji says out loud.
Your
What did
name
he
is
say out loud?
Puka?
You said Puka?
You said
Puka?
Puka?
Yeah.
Who's Puka?
I don't know, but Dad came back from talking to Boa and saw her saying Puka's a nice young lady. I don't know anybody named Puka.
I also don't. But did you guys meet anybody else in the woods?
Is there
It's just
somebody
when
else there?
Benji's- It's just
They need
when your
help?
dad- No, there's no one out there, Benji. It's fine. It's just what your dad's been calling me. He's
Wow.
very nice. I don't know. That's something you'd have to ask your dad.
Hey, why you calling him Puka?
He just shrugs. Seemed like the right thing at the time.
All right.
That's so sneaky.
Sneak.
I love him. Why is he like this?
I did it very intentionally, is why he's like this.
Curses.
Curses.
Well, now that we know Isla's safe and, you know, you got to meet my friends, I guess that's about all I needed. Or...
All right. Well, hey. You see, Thala kind of crawls up to you. Benji's like, just so you know, we're all really proud of you, Benji. You're doing really good work.
Thanks, Isla. I'm doing my best.
This is Thala.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, is your ma'am.
Thanks, Ma. I'm doing my best.
You know. You're doing. Hey, if you need anything, we're here for you. All right? You know that.
Yeah, of course.
Love you, son.
I love you too, Ma.
Kind of gives you a little gator nuzzle.
Oh, I give
There's
her
water
a
all over
little-
your clothes.
I love it.
Get a little bit of little nuzzles from Grimir, and Isla resumes her position in your hair. But, all right, I think we got to get back to the party, bro.
Yeah, we gotta head back before people start getting realizing we're gone.
All right.
Some of them might have already figured it out, but hopefully not.
Well, I don't think we've been gone too long, right?
Does the pocket watch actually tell time?
No.
Do you pull it out?
Actually, wait. Sorry. Yeah,
Oh,
actually,
it's a
the
stopwatch.
pocket watch does actually have a functioning clock in it. Yes.
Yeah, pull it out and look at it real quick.
It's late.
When
I've really been
I
hiding
see it, I think you notice Benji look at it for a little longer than he has before.
You good, Benji?
Huh? Yeah, I don't know. It's a nice thing.
Oh, thank you.
Mm-hmm.
It's a really nice pocket. Have you had this the whole time?
I told you guys I stole it and showed it off.
You took it off of Durango.
Oh, right,
Yeah.
right. I forgot about that.
Yeah,
And
it
This
is.
is a nice pocket watch.
Yeah, it is. Do you mind if I see it real quick?
Sorry, Benji. No can do.
Why?
It's very important to me,
Is it from your pants?
Benji. No.
Well, I don't know. I'm just asking.
I know. I took it from Durango.
Oh, right. I forgot about that. Benji is also not good at lying.
I'm very suspicious of you.
Mm-hmm. It's it's fine. It's nothing. I'm just
Okay.
all right.
let's head back.
You guys all start making your way back to the church at the top of the hill, and
But before we leave, I'd just like to say it was nice meeting you.
there's a deep rumbling growl and some happy yips as you walk away in a goodbye.
They said it was nice meeting you too.
Aw,
Aw. You have a very nice family, Benji.
Yeah,
you do
I
have a
really
nice
do.
family.
And unless anyone has anything else they want to do tonight, I think we can end there.
I don't
Nope.
think so.
No, I'm good.
All right.
I'm glad we got to hang out with Dawn.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it was unexpected.
indeed.
I never thought
Benji's
she'd
just,
ever give the full
Benji's just
Nelson. in
so
it.
nice.
Nice.
Benji wins everyone around.
It's true.
It's true.
That was a wild session. There was a lot of back and forth there.
We kind of went on a ride.
Yeah.
We did for sure. Mhm.
I'm glad you guys like the art of Grimgear.
Yeah. Hey, look.
I wasn't sure if I was going to use that art, but I feel like I have to now.
Mhm.
I mean, if you have another one that you like better, you can also send that one.
Yeah, I'd be interested to see.
It's a
Yeah,
first
we
round.
need to see all of the options.
As long as they're all hot, I think it's fine.
Exactly.
I think the bottom line is
As long as
Benji
every
had
single
that.
one of them is attractive, then it's fine, and we're not gonna care.
we
Understandable.
won't complain.
Spirit gods, they have to be hot.
Yeah, they're
Oh,
fae
no.
of some kind.
Yeah.
They're mean, man. Nah, they're fine.
I mean, they
What do you
called
mean? They called you out when you were lying, and then when you were like, "No, I'm not a bad guy," though, they're like, "Oh, okay."
When I broke my hand, it looked like a cat. Like
He was like, "Damn, this kid couldn't be a threat if he tried. It's fine. Everything's fine."
Nah, I love your family. I just
Yeah.
keep saying that. I'm
They're
so
cute.
mad I got caught like so fucking hard.
You got caught by Banji of all people.
I got caught by everyone. I just keep.
Yeah.
I just can't lie. I'm like, yeah, you're done. Your sister was talking. You're like, what do you mean she was talking? I thought you could have.
And it's funny. It's funny too because for a while Benji just didn't notice it. When you were like, she said she was coming back, he was like, "Oh, well, weird."
Oh, you're right. I didn't even notice that.
Like he literally didn't notice until you said it again, and he was like, "Wait."
I wasn't even thinking about it. I was just like, oh.
Okay, I can't find the other art that I had saved for him.
No.
But
So this is it. This is the.
I guess this is
the
it.
final form.
This is him.
So
the final countdown.
So I guess behind the scenes a little bit. So I had this thought pretty much ever since Beats came to me with it, and we haven't talked about this at all, by the way.
Yeah.
But when Beats came to me and said, "Okay, this is my dad. He's a fox. Benji doesn't. If you, Beats, you don't mind me saying this.
Yeah, no, it's fine.
Benji doesn't know their spirits. Beats does.
Yes.
And so when
Yeah,
he came
Benji
to
has
say,
no fucking clue.
Yeah, when he came, he says, "Hey, so his dad is a fox and a spirit who's like a loving trickster." I was like, "It's fucking Loki."
Yeah, man.
I love.
And when he came and said, "Oh yeah," and also he has a Norse name, it's like it's fucking Loki.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah. So this is actually fan art of Loki. This art,
Oh, cool.
like actual
Nice.
Norse Loki, not like Marvel Loki.
Yeah, yeah.
Like actual Norse Loki is like he's actually like a giant, like he's a giant, he's a god of fire and stuff. It's like yeah. So
Is he? I knew he's a giant. I didn't know he was a god of fire.
yeah, he's a fire giant, not a frost giant.
Oh,
Actual
I just
Norse
know his
mythology.
two kids are like the wolves or whatever.
Yeah, one of his kids is Fenrir. One of them
I remember
is
that.
Jormungandr. One of them is Hel.
Jormungandr.
So
Just
I will say,
Hel, Hel.
yeah. I will say one of so I told you I was reworking the gods a little bit in this campaign. This was supposed to be like a little introduction to that with like the girl talking about the church and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
So Loki is actually a god to have in this pantheon. So this is sort of not to give away too much. Grimir is not literally Loki, but lots of connections.
Very Loki-esque.
Loki-esque. Yeah.
Yeah. Loki light.
Loki. Diet Loki.
Diet Loki.
I was considering for a while, maybe his dad just straight up is Loki. Is like, having it.
Well, yeah, don't make
one
that
character
God.
be literally the son of God is like, okay, maybe,
Yeah,
maybe not,
That's
maybe
hard
not.
as hell, though.
Maybe
man.
we shouldn't make my dad God.
Yeah.
Not yet,
That's
at least.
That's pretty badass if, when you find out.
We can
But
do it later.
I still wanted to honor the connection if nothing else. So,
Yeah. Oh yeah.
so his human form
I love that.
is a
Hot.
yeah, is that.
I fucking love that for me, dude.
Yeah, Loki's kind of weird as far as gods go. Responding to what Mark's saying in Twitch chat.
Yeah, he's also another one of Loki's children is the horse that Odin rides, Sleipnir.
Yeah.
That's also Loki's child, but not his child, her child.
Yeah.
I can respect that.
Because Loki turned into a mare and had sex with a horse and gave birth to Sleipnir.
Why were gods always doing that
That
in the
is
lore?
intriguing.
Norse
As a,
mythology is
and give,
wild,
and
dude.
give it to him as the gift. Which also in actual Norse mythology, Loki is not Thor's brother. He's Odin's brother.
Ah. I'm learning a lot too.
Marvel, I do like me
Marvel
some
changed
Marvel
a lot of
Loki,
shit.
but they changed a lot about
He
Loki's
changed a
lore.
lot of shit.
Yeah, it's cool to make creative liberties. I mean, now you can, then you get the actual lore, and it's like, it's
like,
completely
whoa.
different. You're like, oh, okay, cool.
They basically just like two different
Well, I
characters
didn't-
with the same name at this point, so it's like whatever.
I didn't know Loki fucked a horse.
Yeah.
Whoa, why didn't he do that in the comics? Sounds like
Yeah.
maybe he did.
It's like, oh, I guess he
It's
had
entirely
sex with the horse and
possible.
the horse birthed. No,
Entirely
no, the horse had sex with him.
So what we're trying to say is,
Ah.
Benji's dad fucked a horse.
Benji's dad fucked a horse.
Sure, it wasn't a Cayman.
I mean, I don't know.
Could have been.
Also, when I came to Cole about my family, I was like, I don't know if they're like actively in a relationship or if they're just like taking
kinda
care
say
of
it's
this
a-
kid together.
Yeah.
They're married.
I mean, I feel like they're married.
They feel like they're married.
They feel married.
Yeah, they feel married.
But my original prompt was just like, they're raising this kid. I don't know if they're in a relationship and raising the kid, but they are raising the kid.
I love that for them.
Yeah. And the
Glad-
mouse.
I'm very glad
And
that
the
everyone thought Grimir's human form was hot. Not even human, because he is a spirit. He's not human, but
He's
yeah,
not
Yeah,
human.
humanoid.
he's 100% a spirit.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm
but-
100% spirit.
Yeah.
Some of you might get that.
Can't say I do. It's funny.
Good. Good.
Good. Okay. It's not for you to understand.
I feel like I'd be more concerned if you did.
Okay.
Man, a lot happened this session. I think this is the most dense session that we've had in this campaign so far, which isn't saying much because still.
This is like session 4? 3,
So,
4?
yeah.
Yeah.
4, 3.
3.
Session 0.
Counting session 0, 4?
3. Yeah, counting session 0
Yeah.
would be 4.
We did the thing, yo.
Did the thing.
I'm trying to move the story along while also letting y'all have time to just be hooligans. So
Yeah.
Don't worry, I'll find hooligan time.
Oh, fine.
so I'm trying to get to the point where it's like, okay, if there's gonna be one like bigger piece of the puzzle revealed at least once every session,
Yeah.
is what I'm trying to do. So
Don't you worry, I'll find me some hooligan time.
yay.
It's true.
Need to flood the valley again. Ultimate hooligan and get that guy back in there.
I mean, that is kind of their plan.
The flood the valley.
I mean, yeah,
I just want to be powerful enough again. If they want to flood the valley, though, I'm down for it. Like I said with Buck, he could tell me to like start blowing up Dringo's facilities, and I'd do it.
Yeah,
I'd do anything for Buck.
what a guy.
It's true.
I like how you guys are immediately
And we will find
immediately
him.
okay to commit terrorism.
I've been ready since you said there was a war.
I've been waiting for the war crimes.
That comes in arc 2.
Thirsting for the war crimes.
Or I am. I'm fiending for.
It's crazy.
I feel like Grimir is a very fitting name for that. I know that art is literally Loki, but it feels like Grimir is a name that could fit that very well.
Yeah,
Mhm.
it looks like a Grimir.
It does.
I don't have art for Thala yet, but I have a very clear picture of her in my mind. So if I can find art that corroborates that, I'm gonna be very happy.
Hell yeah.
But also may not come up. I don't know. We'll see. Because I
It
don't
It
want
has
this
to
to
come
be
up. I
like.
want to see.
Because I
I
just don't
see
want this
too.
to be like, hey, cool. We're just gonna sick Benji's like super powerful spirit parents on this problem and call it a day, right?
Yeah. I don't want to do that either.
Understandable.
Yeah.
Understandable.
Oh, it's a pretty good reason. Me and Thala are just not Thala, Isla are just
Yeah.
we're weak.
That's
Little
on the
babies.
radar.
Little mouse and little baby.
You deal with just little babies.
Which that was also supposed to be another smaller reveal too. It's like it's not just the orphanage. There's wards all over the town.
Mm-hmm.
Wonder why. What shall
Oh.
Una.
I mean, something's going on. It's something to do with Durango and the Gambler.
Kill Benji's parents. Damn.
You know?
Yeah. It's 100% Drango though. we should murder him.
Because
I think that was something.
the gambler told me that he used the watch to communicate with his family.
Yeah.
Durango's the one who had the watch, and he was talking to him.
Well, I have it now, so am I his
Yeah, but originally Durango had it. So either Durango is in debt to the gambler, like he asked for something, probably wealth or some shit, like a fucking
Or
loser.
or like he's lying, he's actually also
Or
like,
he is somehow a spirit,
yeah.
but he was holding the cold iron. But so are you.
Yeah, because you basically just get used to it, but like there's still always the buzzing.
Yeah, like it hurts, but you can just like kind of deal with it. And the gambler himself said, just leave it at the edge of the shaded thicket, and I'll get it.
Yeah.
But if he's a spirit and it's cold iron, how?
Yeah, it just kind of like, I don't know. Kind of seems
So-
like based off how concentrated it is almost, or like how they use it.
I got me some fucking questions.
I got some fucking questions.
I got me some fucking questions.
Some very
No,
important questions.
I got me. Oh, you got some splaining to do, Mr. GM.
Fucking ask the questions then, in character, when the time comes.
No.
No, I want to ask.
Simply
I wanna
don't
ask-
play the game then, I guess. I don't know.
No, because Benji's stupid and wouldn't know.
Damn.
Is true. Poor Benji.
It's not even like ragging on Benji like that. It's simply just true.
Facts.
Simply good.
He's just simply not smart.
We love him for it.
Yeah.
Do we all have 6 intelligence, or do you have 8?
No, Rosie has 10.
But
Yeah,
you're bringing.
10.
She's really averaging it out.
Yeah.
Bringing the average up.
Oh.
To literally close to average.
Yeah. Because we had
Damn.
2 6s and a 10.
It was worth it.
I think so. I'm also very happy that Dawn came with us.
Yeah.
Me too.
Y'all are,
really
y'all are
fucking
making
hate
an
us a
effort
little
to
bit
connect
more.
with her, so I'm trying to be like, alright, cool.
I thought she would just like us a fair bit more, to be honest.
I mean, Zane and Clayton fucking didn't give a shit about her cupcakes like at all.
True, and I know we're kids, but I just can't get over us like beating her up.
We didn't though. We didn't hit her at all.
We not?
You put her in a full Nelson, and then that was it.
I guess
There
that
was
was.
none of us landed a single attack, even tried a single attack on her. I don't think.
I think y'all just focused on Clayton.
We just
got
we
more
just
about
down to
that.
Clayton, and then they were
Yeah.
both like, "All right, we're done."
Yeah, because
Because he deserved it.
other guy was just like, yeah, I'm leaving.
Yeah.
I'm
And I-
fucking done with this.
Look, I'm
Zane.
befriending all of them. I'm trying. At least I gave Zane the ice cream pass.
Yeah, I mean,
No,
Clayton
that's so
seems like he was
sweet of
being a little
you.
bit less of an ass.
I was gonna do it regardless. Like I fucking
Good,
knew
good.
what was gonna happen. When I rolled a 22, I was like, okay, so I got it. But because at the beginning you were like, Zane, who's very unenthusiastic about everything for the most part, hears that if you do the best, then you get a free ice cream coupon, and perked up, I was like, oh, he likes ice cream like a lot. If I get this, I'm gonna give it to him because I don't want it.
It's a good thing you got it. I was gonna keep it if I had one. I'm very greedy in, I think, every game I've ever played.
It's really funny though.
It was kind of fun watching Reese sweat a little bit. And was like, oh, I'm being interrogated now.
I was not ready, man. I mean, I was ready, but like, not
You're ready, but not ready.
like the moment we started walking over there after I said we should go to your house, I was like, why did I say that? And then I was like, it's so over when we get there.
And I'm
I
like,
know that we're
fuck,
just.
I'm cooked. There's nothing I can say.
It was like a complete slip of my mind. Not that I think it would have worked if I was like, oh, she's fine. We should go back to the orphanage anyway. But I was like, and I was the one who was like, we should go check on her. And then I was like, wait a minute.
Wait a minute,
Yeah.
I've made a grave error.
I've had a continuous and severe lapse in my judgment.
It worked out. Now Isla, at least, I presumably doesn't hate me.
I
Poor
mean,
touchy.
Ramir seems to trust you.
Premier, yes. Isla, I don't know.
And I mean, Isla, I think, is going to be a bit on edge for a bit, but If you don't do anything, I
I
don't
think
think so.
I was gonna be real nervous when you're around a staircase.
I'll be honest. I think you honestly rolling low on that impress him check is honestly the best thing you could have done. I
Yeah.
feel like as a trickster, is like
I
seeing
think-
someone
I
make a
think if
blunder is
you-
like the best thing you could do to endear yourself to them.
Yeah, I
It was
feel, I
very-
feel like
it was
if
very
you,
good,
if you
yeah.
rolled well,
If
then
I
you
like
would have been like,
destroyed the tree in like a single punch, I think.
I think you'd be like, yeah, you are a threat. You should probably die right now.
Oh my god. I have to roll a new
True.
character.
You could have died.
Puka never
No.
comes back.
No, it's fine. He's not killing
Puka.
children. We know this. Puka!
I said
Ooh.
I said children won't die. I never said they won't get disappeared.
Disappeared. We already saw that.
That is, we already did that.
Yeah, it's already happened.
Yeah,
Old news.
it's already
Did you
happened to
say
Buck
old
too.
news?
It has
I
happened to Buck.
did. Is Buck a child?
Buck's child
He
got
is
disappeared.
now.
though.
Buck's child.
Buck did have a child.
Buck did have a child.
Did have a
It went
child, that's
bye-bye.
what he meant, Yeah. It went bye-bye.
It went bye-bye. Am I
What a way
wrong?
to say
You gonna
that.
tell me I'm
You're-
wrong?
I'm not going to tell you you're wrong.
No,
and you
bud,
know I'm
we're
not,
not gonna
because you're
say
right.
that.
she came down in a, she wears a crown and came down in a bubble, dog.
Oh
You're
my
gonna tell me
God.
I'm wrong? Grow up,
Wicked
bro.
Witch of the West.
Oh,
I love that
Jesus
video.
Christ.
I adore that video so much. The video's so fucking funny, man.
We got a little bit more rain time too this session.
We got rain time.
Queen.
I like just going through and having Benji befriend everybody.
Yeah, it's
he's
very
on the
fitting.
quest.
It is.
Because it was even after we beat Clayton and everybody, Benji literally said, "It's okay. We had a fight, and now we're friends.
We're
now we get
friends.
it."
Yeah. Now we get it.
Yeah, like hey, we had a little scrap. The person who won, and now we're all chill.
And I would say that's. I feel like that's a little more normal for kids to do in general. Anyway.
Yeah,
Got to spend some time with Maisie Jean too.
it's true.
And
Yeah.
Gracie for once.
Maisie Jean.
Every time you say her name, I think of Billie Jean from Michael Jackson. I don't know.
I figured we had to have at least
Who's not my lover?
one person that had like a double name.
Mm-hmm.
So Maisie Jean
Yeah.
Is that like really common?
in the
Maisie
South,
Jean,
yeah.
or a double name.
Hey,
Huh.
Mickey, you've
Like
met my,
Lucy May,
you met my
stuff like that.
you met my stepmom, right?
Briefly, I think once.
Michael Ann is her name.
Okay, okay.
I mean, yeah, just having two first names, right? I mean, my name's Matthew Reese.
I'm doxing you
I
right the fuck
forgot your
now.
name isn't Reese.
I can't believe it.
Reese.
I'm coming for you,
I remember
Matthew.
the
You're not safe.
I forgot the very first time I saw your name, Reese, and I was so confused that I thought it was a different person.
It happened. It's happened so many times at home, dude.
I didn't know you had a Matthew in your name. This is news to me.
That's
time
right.
Time to Google everybody named Matthew Reese. And
Well, I'll tell you this right now. It's up to you if you
Boston
want me
area.
to be the saint of taxes, or if you want me to be some dude from the Bible. Not a Bible. Or if you want me to be a monk. Those are the alleged two reasons I'm named Matthew. Either after Bartholomew Matthew, who's like some monk or something, or fucking Saint Matthew, who's the saint of taxes.
The saint of tax.
Fantastic.
The
Saint of
saint,
Tax.
the saint of
Yes,
capitalism.
he invented like
Taxes.
taxes or something.
Of course, he would be fucking sainted.
Fascinating.
God
Why the
bless him.
saint of taxes?
You gotta have a saint of everything at some point.
You gotta have a saint of everything.
You gotta have a
You gotta
saint.
have the saint of everything.
You gotta have a come on, you gotta have a saint of everything.
What are you gonna get taxes? Huh? I love
See, the-
What are you gonna do with the taxes?
it's less
Hey, I'm
of like
taxing here.
Hey, I gotta pay the taxes here.
Hey.
less of like there just being a god of taxes that exists, and more of why that god specifically.
Hey, you know who pays the
that-
taxes?
that
God.
you were
Mark's got the
thinking
actual
about.
lore in the
Yeah.
chat. He's got it right.
No
Tax
pays the
collector.
taxes? God.
Math
Still not
is
good.
So over for you.
Math. Stop.
Math boy.
Math boy.
Math boy.
Math boy talking about taxes. Ha ha.
For someone who's not here, Mark has gotten so much flack this session.
Which is funny. Which makes it really funny.
This makes me think of like we're all doing a play and like Mark's the one person in the audience.
Mark's the
and-
one
and,
guy in
like,
the audience, and we're just fucking heckling him.
in a random interval throughout the play, we just turn and shoot him with an actual gun.
Chekhov's gun.
Chekhov's gun, but it's just Mark's
Chekhov's
gun.
gun, but it's real.
But it's real.
Chekhov's gun if he wasn't a fucking coward.
What?
See this gun,
so
Mark?
fucking
We're shooting
funny.
you with it at the end.
Sorry, Mark.
It's the final.
Very-
it's
very
the final
fun.
battle.
Yeah. Sorry, Mark. It's not very demure of us. Not very mindful.
It's true.
What does that mean?
You know.
No, I don't.
It's very demure.
Very demure.
Very
Stop
Very
demure.
mindful.
Very demure. Very mindful.
Nikki,
very
you were complaining about this the other day. You don't talk right now. I know you're complaining about it too.
Listen,
You don't know
okay,
what it means either.
it is all over my TikTok, and I have not
What,
seen the
very
original
demure?
source. Yes.
The original
Very
source
demure.
is the fish video. Very strong.
What
very
fish
powerful.
video?
Fish video?
I don't.
What fish video?
I'm making it up. I'm making it up.
He's
I'm
making it
lying.
up. He's making it up. He's making it up. He's making it up.
I'm sorry.
No, it's there was somebody on TikTok who was like she just started doing it.
And then the entire internet decided
It
it was
just the way
funniest
that she
thing
says
ever.
it is just like this is fucking awesome, and it just caught on. I don't know
So
why.
she literally says it like very demure.
She's
very-
like, notice how I'm going into work. Not too heavy makeup. My hair is nice. The wig looks good. Very demure. Very mindful. And she just started, and for some reason the way she said it, people were just like, yeah, I'm gonna do that.
It's reminding me of the fish video. That part specifically.
Very strong. Very powerful.
Very strong. Very powerful.
Yeah, but it was just she just started doing a bunch of TikToks like that, and then people got insane about it.
I mean, fair enough.
Because when you're on TikTok, what else are you really gonna do?
It's true.
Very
I
demure.
guess.
Other than to go completely and
Very
absolutely
demure.
fucking insane.
Yup.
Sounds like what's happening anyway.
It's very demure,
Very demure.
Very demure.
very mindful,
Very mindful.
very
Yeah,
demure.
it's pretty much like
Very
80% of my TikTok feed right now, and it's driving me insane. Just like, I want to see other things.
It's not very mindful of you.
I know.
And you're gonna have to buckle up because we're leaving Brat Summer and going into Demure Fall, baby.
Oh, no! It's true, so I've heard.
Brad Summer.
We're leaving Brad Summer's ending. We're going to Demure and Mindful Fall.
You know, honestly, sure. I'll take it.
Oh my! What the?
What?
Mark is gone. Mark.
Mark just going, I can't fucking take this anymore.
Her
Mark
laugh
is being
was
very
so
mindful of
stubborn
his
and
own.
shit.
Of his
It
own.
was because I laughed the
Say.
second it popped up and I registered it.
It was like so instant. You're like in a sentence, and then it was just like a giant laugh.
I love that for y'all.
It was good. No, jump scared me.
Jump
Mhm. It was a good jump scare. Indeed.
It's a
indeed.
good jump.
Good, I'm glad.
Mhm.
I had the same.
And fucking God, Benji.
God, Benji.
Innocence of
Benji.
it all.
To
The
Benji,
Benji
nothing at
of
all.
it all.
Benji
No one goes
eating
back-
the fucking oatmeal. It's just you explain the scene and me just going. So you have a bowl of oatmeal in front of me, huh? And everyone being like, "Why?"
That was when I knew this session was gonna be as off rails as the rest of them had been.
Hey, I gotta keep it consistent. You know what I mean?
You gotta keep it consistent.
It's true.
I'm nothing if not consistent.
Mhm.
But just everyone being like so quiet when I said it, like, why?
Very valid.
Just being like,
Why?
Benji doesn't know how the fuck to eat this.
Why?
True.
Benji? Why does the
Benji-
You would think.
When we were at Bucks and eating with Mama and Cletus, Benji was using his hands.
That one made
True.
more sense because it was like rolls and like turkey or something.
Yeah, but Benji doesn't know what the fuck this is.
I don't think most people would eat like that stuff with hands, forks, spoons.
You know,
Yeah.
you would think though, like after a little while, I feel like I would look around. If I didn't know how to eat something, I would look around and be like, how the fuck are other people eating it?
But
Yeah.
it's the binginess of it all.
You-
And
But
it's
it's
not
the
that he doesn't know
binginess
how
of
to
it
eat
all.
it. He's
And
gonna keep
also,
trying.
you said after a little while.
And he was so fast.
It's been 2 days.
Yeah. You know, like within a couple minutes.
And how-
I'd
but
look
how
around
else-
and be like,
But how
the
else
fuck
is
do
he
I
gonna
eat
get
this?
oatmeal on his hands?
It's true. This is true.
And how else is he gonna annoy Gracie?
Just by talking, probably.
That's
existing.
true.
Literally existing.
You could be
But
like,
but him not having manners is definitely something that she does not like, and I, as the player, live for pissing Gracie off.
It's true.
I feel like even if you came to her with manners, suddenly she would still not like. Good day, Gracie. How are you this fine evening? She'd be like,
Hi, Madam Gracie. Good day. It was an auspicious morning this is.
What an auspicious morning.
She's just like, get away from
Very
me.
demure.
Very demure, very mindful.
Oh my god, I can't handle that Benji.
Why not?
That's
That's
not.
even worse, but Benji's not bad.
I can't believe that that's what adult Benji sounds like now. That's crazy.
No, Benji.
No.
Fucking British.
That's nuts.
It's crazy.
Crazy.
It's crazy how you just did that to me. He wasn't gonna sound like that
Yeah.
until right now.
How he is.
Nah, he's gonna be the most adorable. Like, he's
Yeah.
gonna have this sweet little country accent. He's gonna be adorable. I know it.
Adult Benji's probably just gonna talk like this.
Mm,
Little
that's,
bit, you
that's
know.
about.
Not like a strong southern drawl, but it's gonna be there, you know. It's not gonna be like Benji, current Benji, where he's just really, really southern. But like, you know, grows up a bit, kind of mellows out, loses it a little. Still got it, you know. He still just talks like that, but for the most part,
He'll still be eating the wrappers too that day.
oh, he's not gonna remember to take those off.
He'll never remember.
He'll never remember. People, he's got to get at least 2 more points of intelligence to remember to take those wrappers off, and that's
Never
just
going to
strictly
happen.
that's just strictly not gonna happen.
That's like
just not-
that's
that's
like
not- that's just
Mesa
not
taking a thingy.
A
for
singular
his
mind. Yeah,
intelligence.
yeah. It's not
A
optimal.
singular mind. It's not optimal. It's
Not mindful.
It's not a thing.
It's not.
It's not mindful.
Not mine.
Very undemure.
Very.
Unmindful.
Damn.
It's crazy. We still had Pokemon this week. I think we had Pokemon, right?
We
Yeah.
did indeed have. I know it's a fever dream every time, but we did indeed have.
It is
Pokemon.
a fever dream.
Especially this time, one match that was like 4 hours. long.
It's true.
It was like 2, but we were fucking
We
around
did
for
start
3 of
late,
them.
yeah, actually, we did start late.
Damn.
Still,
we always start late though.
We do always start late
yeah, we never start on time.
because we always are just talking crazy shit for the
It's always
first like
takes us
hour,
one
an hour and a
minute.
half.
We'll be like, man, okay. Speaking of cheese, Pokemon, and someone
we just yes and we just yes and until eventually somebody's like, "Can we play Pokemon now?" We're like, "Oh yeah." I forgot that's why we're
Alright,
here.
that's why we're here.
Oh,
Damn.
Pokemon's a wild ride.
That's true.
And the energy of it is creeping into this one.
It was bound to happen. It was
It's
destined
true.
to happen.
that's
It's
desperate.
true. With
Fate
three
itself
of us here.
decreed it.
With 3 of us here, it was basically not an option.
Yeah. And I warned him. I said it. Hey Cole, we're gonna get kind of nutty. And he went, "Yeah, I know."
Yeah.
Kind of nutty.
Nuttiness had happened.
Mm-hmm.
I do respect you guys do lock in when it's time to get going, though.
Yeah.
Mhm,
Yeah.
mhm.
Then again,
Look, I
it only takes one image of a hot guy, and it all.
We're all downhill.
It's true.
No, it's just, you know, like, yeah, we're being goofy and silly, but this is a serious story that we're trying to tell.
Yeah.
Like, Benji's only funny because he doesn't know what's going on.
I'm excited to see adult Benji. I want to see how he changes as an adult.
I'm also really excited to see adult Benji
Oh yeah.
for various
Yeah.
reasons.
I'm excited for the adult phase just in general. I mean, the child phase is very fun, but at the same time,
That's so far incredibly fun. But I am very excited to see adult Benji and adult Rosie and adult Puka.
yay.
See if adult Puka is still using Boa's disguise, or if they start using different ones.
I'm totally gonna keep using Boa.
Hell yeah, brother.
Boa's is
Because
a
no one
permanent
knows.
addition.
No one knows. It's like, oh, Boa's a.
I know who Boa is!
It's like, oh, it's a dwarf, and they're small. That makes sense.
They're small. That's yeah.
Yeah, that could be an adult dwarf or a child. I won't know.
I think you would know. I imagine adult dwarfs are a lot more stout.
Maybe.
Maybe. You know, you make a great point. Maybe they're not.
I don't know. I'm not a dwarf.
Wow.
It's true. I am also not a dwarf.
I'm a full orc.
No one, in fact, is a dwarf here.
There's not a single dwarf.
Actually?
There's none.
There's not a singular orc dwarf here.
But yeah, there's no orcs in this party. Only.
No, there's an orc. It's me.
Easy.
I thought you were a goblin for a while, and I just kept getting confused every time I looked at the picture because I was like, I thought
Because the intention for child Benji was that he's so small that people think he's a goblin because he looks similar. He looks like a stockier goblin, and people are just like, oh, that's a weird.
That's
He's
a
like,
weird
Looking goblin.
this is a weird looking goblin.
strange guy.
He's just like really small. So I was like, at first blush, people would probably look at him and just be like, "Oh, it's a goblin kid," and then look at him like deeper and be like, "Oh no, that is an orc. What the hell?"
Fucking kid.
Yeah,
How tall is Benji gonna be
I don't know.
when he grows up?
Very.
12.
Very tall.
Very.
Very.
Oh, dude, he grew up in the woods alone. He's malnourished.
See, it doesn't seem like
It's fair.
it is. Fair.
Benji's actually been 12 this entire time.
I like how you say he grew up in the woods alone. You got a family right fucking there, man.
Yeah,
It's
you
true.
know what
They
I mean.
love you.
I know it, Jimmy.
You know what I mean.
You're just rubbing it in the orphans' faces.
Yeah, I gotta.
Alright.
I got it
See
for the
my dad?
culture.
Yeah, look at him. Look at my dad.
Every single time I go to an orphanage, I always go, "Hey, you want to see a picture of my dad?
Oh my god.
Hey, look at my dad, Rosie.
You know my dad who's alive and around, and I can talk to whenever I want."
Tragic. Rosie.
What about my
sneaks
mom,
off
who's
into
also
the-
alive and around and loves me so much?
You wouldn't know anything about that, would you, Rosie?
Oh, sorry.
Sneaks off and cries in the corner. And it's
Hey, what are you
tragic.
crying for?
Nothing.
That's so mean.
No.
No, it's very nice.
No, it's actually very demure.
It's
Very mindful.
Benji's extremely mindful, yes.
Uh-huh.
Going to war.
Right now?
Right,
Yeah.
right this instant.
Oh.
Who are you
Sessions
going to
of
war
war.
with?
You.
Me specifically?
All of you.
But why? Yeah,
Oh,
but why?
that's not very mindful.
It's not.
Bruh.
You know what else it's not?
No.
Very demure.
It's not very demure either.
Okay.
True.
I really hope that we drop some like really important lore bit before I turn the stream off tonight, so Mark has to sit through all this fucking shit when he walks through the VOD.
Drop it right now.
We're going.
Drop it right now.
Yeah, drop it right now.
Okay. Fuck. Okay.
Swamp Man
Either way you
will
are.
appear
Okay.
in
So
Eventful
the
Endgame.
August Court. So I talked about them a little bit. So that the whole idea is like there's like one god that represents each season, and the church changes which god it primarily worships depending on the season.
Yeah, because we're in Ra right now.
Yeah. So like the
What?
seasons that everyone refers to are like are like spring, summer, autumn, and winter. But like as far as the church is concerned, they refer to like the season of Persephone, the season of Ra, the season of Seluna, the season of the Raven Queen.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Makes sense. Makes sense.
And those are like the 4 gods above above the rest of them. And there's a lot more gods now because I wanted more gods, and now there's more gods.
Oh yeah. And we may get into that.
Those are the main, and then the symbol is like the 5-pointed star, but the top point is not there.
Yeah.
Whoa. Whoa, dude.
Wow. I can't
Sick.
wait for Mark to find this. Because he'll
To go through
definitely sit
40
through all of
minutes
it.
He has to.
We just need to
Legally, he
message
has
in the
to.
Discord. Hey, sorry, Mark, that you have to sit through to the end for the super juicy lore bit at the end.
And we're gonna stick here for 8 more hours.
8.
Yeah.
We'll leave the stream running overnight.
Leave the stream running overnight. And then he wakes up and he's like, well, then where's the VOD? And we're gonna be like, well,
Hey,
It's
just
not done
ended.
yet.
no, it's still going actually.
It's not.
He'd be like, I'm what? I'm like, yeah, dude.
I'm fucking
Yeah, we
sorry.
kept things going.
I didn't make fucking stutter. He'd be like, but what about arrows? And I'd be like, canceled, dude. Sorry.
Sorry, bro.
Sorry, bro.
There's more.
This is
important
way
things to
more
do.
important. We've been talking about Shattered Veil lore for the past 8 days.
Damn.
It's true.
Right.
It's gonna be a week-long VOD, buddy.
Arrows is 4:30 tomorrow instead of 6, right?
Yes.
Or was that okay? Was that I couldn't remember if that was Arrows or Conquerors.
Both, I think.
Okay, cool.
Oh yeah, we don't have Abel's game this week, right?
No, it did
No.
it's his game.
He just got his jump.
me.
Yeah.
It is me this week.
Very fun, very fun. I wish you guys luck on.
Got you for
That.
3 hours. 3 hours
Wow.
playtime.
It's gonna be so exciting. I don't know if I have anything to do tomorrow. Dylan's
Wow.
coming over on Sunday, and I'm supposed to do a bunch of baking.
But that's not tomorrow.
It's true. I do have to bake some of it tomorrow, though. I have to probably do the crackers tomorrow and the overnight sponge for the pancakes that I'm making.
Hmm.
Yeah.
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 Any of you guys ever seen this movie called Mad God by Phil Tippett?
I haven't seen it, but I've heard of it.
No.
You should watch it.
Okay.
I don't know. Very interesting.
I thought there was gonna be more to that.
What more is there to say?
I don't know.
can't
I
even
just
describe the movie, man. Like
I don't know. You just sounded like there was gonna be more, and then you just said you should watch it. Just stop talking. I was like, all right, yeah.
I don't know. You can't really say much when everyone's like, "No, I haven't seen it." It's like, oh,
I mean, you're right. I don't know.
I don't know.
It was like a
You should check it
lead
out.
up in my brain. It just fucking.
It's.
Died?
I mean, I don't know. Like, how much do you know about it? It's like I don't know how to describe it. It's like a stop motion horror movie where he also uses CGI and live action.
That's sick.
It is sick.
Yeah.
There's like I think like almost zero I think there is zero dialogue the entire movie.
Ooh,
What
an
else?
artsy movie.
The basic plot is he's trying to like plant a giant bomb in like the heart of creation.
Okay.
The heart of creation.
That's all I can
Like
think of.
on my
what's about it.
bedroom. I'm sorry.
Oh, speaking of movies with little to no talking, I
Mark
finally
can't
watched
edit it.
A Quiet Place Day 1 yesterday.
Oh.
Was it good?
Ooh.
It was, but it was a lot sadder than I thought it was gonna be.
How? What?
Okay, so I was expecting murder, mayhem, destruction, lots of death. You know what I was not expecting?
No.
Cat did die? I don't know.
No, a cancer plot, which I was not ready for.
That was
Yeah. I can't say I wasn't expecting that either.
I was not
I was
expecting it.
not prepared for that, and
It's good.
I was coming into that very blind, along with my parents, who knew nothing about the movie other than it was connected to the other two, but it was a prequel. And my mom and I sat there in such silence for most of the movie.
I mean, good.
Just like any time that there was just like it came back to the cancer thing, it's like, fuck, we're both thinking the same thing, and we have 2 hours to this movie to watch.
I mean, it's a good thing you sat there silently for the movie. That's how you're supposed to watch a movie.
That's how it's done.
It's true, but like
It's very mindful.
we didn't even
Very
discuss the
timid.
movie after it was done. Usually there's like some discussion.
Yeah,
there was
yeah,
no
yeah.
sig-
Yeah.
there was
You
no
just drive home
discussion.
silently, staring straight ahead, like.
We didn't even have to do that because we watched it in our theater room, just
I was-
on the TV.
I was gonna say, I'd be surprised if you got your dad to go to a theater.
Oh, absolutely not. There's no way
Just-
in hell he would go.
Just the lights go back up. You guys turn the lights back on. You're just staring straight ahead, not saying anything. Just
Yeah, pretty much. I know Cole knows. I don't know if you guys remember or knew about it, but like, we lost my grandpa in 2018 to cancer, so like it's kind of still fresh. So I try to avoid like
Yeah.
cancer content and stuff, especially
Yeah.
when my mom's gonna watch it.
there wasn't even a.
But I didn't
Cancer one
have
was-
any idea. And then it's like, oh, there's sad cancer stuff in this. Oh no.
Oh no!
Oh no, what have I
Oh
done?
no!
I was like, I want to watch this one because I didn't get to watch it in theaters when it was in theaters, and they were like, okay, let's watch it. It's on Paramount.
That sucks.
And then,
Oh no! You have cancer.
it's true.
Why is the
Sorry.
doctor Australian?
I don't know.
He's the best doctor in the world.
But if a doctor came into my fucking hospital room,
Oh
and
no!
went, "Oh no, bro!" I wouldn't
Honestly,
take anything.
it would make
I
it
wouldn't
would
take
make
anything he
everything
said seriously
better.
ever again.
If
I would
the
take
doctor came
nothing.
over and said,
He'd be
oh
like,
no, bro! I would just flatline right then and there, like before
I
the
think,
diagnosis even
I
comes
think it'd
through.
be funnier if he walked in and went, "Oh no, bro!" So, we found and just
It's just like a tick that he has.
yeah, whenever he's delivering
Oh, no, bro,
bad
don't worry, your
news,
mother's gonna be fine.
whenever he's delivering bad news, he has to walk into some place and just goes, "Oh no, bro!" So we couldn't get the bullet out.
Unfortunately, you have less than 24 hours.
Unfortunately, you are slowly dying of lead poisoning, and I'm really
But
sorry.
we have Vegemite. if
Oh
you
no,
want.
bro! They hit the fucking
Oh
Pentagon.
no, bro! He hits the most
Oh, no.
nefarious Britty.
They hit the fucking Pentagon.
Oh no, bro!
Oh no, bro!
Oh my
A
god.
second plane has hit the tails.
Australians on the
I think there's no
I
better way
think
than
that's it. I think that's it. I think that's it. I think that's it. I think that's it. I think
There's
that's
no
it.
better way.
Edit it out. Edit it out.
There's
Cut it
no
out.
way to end the D&D session than 9/11.
It ended just like the Pokemon section as well.
It's just like the fucking. It's just like the fucking movie. It's just like Remember Me.
All right.
Oh my god.